Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday afternoon, my friends. Clay, good to see you. Mr. Casper, welcome back. Daniel Pinallo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Mr. P. Thibs, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Agent P, good to see you. Mr. Raybot, welcome back. Mr. Minnesota, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Shaft8623, good to see you. Danny Plays, welcome back. Cat McGee, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Beavers here, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, welcome back. AJ, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. RB Simmer, good to see you. Mr. Kango, welcome back. Biscoff Dispatch, welcome back. Captain Teal, good to see you. Mr. Tenure DeMoba, good to see you, my friend. Mikey Fly in Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Cahoon, welcome back. Hope you're well. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Kyber, good to see you, dude. Mr. Chiron, welcome back as well. Ariel, good to see you. Mr. Andy, welcome back. Matija, good to see you. Mr. Simon Weber, welcome back. Galugu, good to see you. Mr. Matt M3, good to see you. Mr. P. Thibs, welcome back. Cruisin', good to see you. Zach, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mark Swan, good to see you. Mr. Digital, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Burt Macaroni, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Great name again. Good to see you, my friend. Bader, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Salam alaikum, habibi. Aviation Fanatic, welcome back. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out, friends. Some fun flights planned for today. Dallas over to Eagle County. We've been circling this one for a while. Love flying into this airport. I honestly cannot remember the last time we've flown in here, so it should be a fun stream. I'm definitely looking forward to it. A little bit of a spicy arrival, high elevation, short runway, and we're in the smash bus. Everything's adding up all peachy. Everything's getting peachy. Nadya, good to see you, my friend. Missed you last week. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Mr. Craig, starting the week off with 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, Mr. Craig. Appreciate you, my amigo. Huge no floaties to you, sir. And if anybody is in chat, and you just got a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Craig Trudell. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, my man. 5 gifted members. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All right. Well, the aircraft is boarding. We're getting the passengers on board. Do I only have 138 passengers? I guess, yeah. Well, we're in the 319. I guess that's actually probably a pretty full aircraft for a 319. IE engines. Yes, these are the IAE engines on the American A319 sent on the ground here in Dallas, Fort Worth. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy this morning, and the aircraft is basically set up to a point where I can just kind of jump in and get things ready to go. That thumbnail's so good. It is a nice thumbnail. Yeah, it is a nice thumbnail, my friend. Let's go ahead and import our flight plan. So we're going DFW all the way over to Eagle County, KEGE. We got 19 minutes on our departure time through SimBrief, so we should be good to go by then. Let's go to our mass and balance. We are going to load aircraft, and we're going to go instant. Beautiful. And then going to go ground services. I'm going to make sure that that door stays open, and I'm going to toggle the jetway back.
Well,
no,
hello,
you
buddy.
come back, please.
Average Beaver
Nope,
donated
you come
3
back,
Canadian
please.
dollars. Since we are back in the Phoenix,
Come
could
back,
we
please.
finally do the Skardu approach? Please, 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 please.
Jesus.
Yes? Good.
Skardu. Maybe we can set it up for the weekend. Mr. Beaver, thank you, Beaver, for the $3 donation. Appreciate you. Please, please, please. Thank you, Mr. Beaver. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, weight and balance is already done. We got all the passengers on board. We got the cargo. We got the fuel. Beautiful. Let's jump down to the McDo and we'll start working on some stuff down here. Let's go to the FMC page. We'll clear that out. We want to go to the init ref page. We're going to do our init request. Beautiful. Call sign today. We are American. What are we? 1754. 1754. We're going to throw that into there. Jesus, dude. This guy again, Mr. Minnesota. 20 gifted members. What an absolute legend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother, for the continued support. That is unbelievably kind. And that is exactly why he has been added to the Lifetime Captain's Award. Thank you very much, Mr. Minnesota, dropping 20 gifted members. Chat, if you are lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat from Mr. Minnesota. I'm like sitting weird in my chair. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Unbelievably kind. Coming back this week with another 20 gifted members. Massive no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Initial climb is going to be 5 out of Dallas. I think we only had a cruise altitude of 32,000 feet. Yeah, we did. 32,000 feet. I guess we're probably staying under the crazy jet stream. I'm assuming that's why we've got 32,000 feet. Otherwise, we should be up at like 38, 36, something along those lines. Okay, beautiful. That is done. We can go to our NitRef B page now, and then we can send all this down to the McDo. We'll do that. We'll bring you back over here. We'll wait for everything to get slotted in. Okay, I guess it didn't take it. Send to McDo. Success. Perfect. 0 fuel weight, 55 nothing. 0 fuel weight CG, 29.8. Block fuel, 8.2. That all looks good. Let's go to flight plans. Let's go DFW. Let's see what the weather's doing down in Dallas this morning, friends. We've got winds 040, 10 gusting 18, 10 mile visibility, few at 20,000, overcast at 27, 16 degrees, 29 or 9 or 8 on the altimeter. I mean, not a bad day. Minus that overcast layer, it's actually not bad at all. Probably actually very similar to what the weather's like here right now. Let's open up our airport charts. So winds 040, 10 gusting 18. I'm assuming 36 left for departure. That would probably make the most sense, right? Definitely not 18. So I guess we'll plan 36 left for the departure. Straight up out to the north, and then taxiing will be down this way across Alpha and then somewhere like that. So yes, we'll plan 36 left. Let's go departures. We will go 36 left. Good. We will be on the Logan 8 departure. We'll find that on the list down here. Look for our L's. There it is there, Logan 8. We want the ADM transition, Alpha Delta Mike, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. And then our arrivals into Eagle County. Let's see what the weather's doing down there. Variable at 3, 10 mile visibility, clear skies. All right. I believe you only land runway 25. So we're going to select our approach. What do we have? Do we have anything cool that we can do? Is there anything cool? What is this? That is an, no, we don't want that. What about this one? Arnav Zulu 25 via Solch. That looks like a nice approach, chat. Yeah. What about this one? That's an Arnav Papa. Can I take it all the way from there? Ooh. Do we want that one? I think we want that one. Yeah. We want that one. Arnav Papa, runway 25 via Koch. We're going to add that to our route. Ooh. Look at that. That's going to be a fancy arrival. I like it. Arnav Papa, runway 25. We're going to be on the Vale 1 arrival. There it is there. We want the Alpine transition. There it is. And approach via, we want it via Koch. And we'll return and insert. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Make sure everything looks good. No crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Perfect. Everything looks good to me, my friends. Great. Let's go to our NitRef. Confirm init A and init B are done. Good. Let's go to our performance page. While we're doing all this, the aircraft is fully boarded, so we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll jump over here. We'll go to our departure performance. We'll go flap optimum, that's fine. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate V speeds, 56, 56, 60, 1/up 0.7, and don't worry about that flex. We're setting our own flex today, friends. Let's send all that data down to the McDo. Beautiful. Let's change our flex to 47.
Well, hello, buddy.
We can actually get some nice.
Ed Camori donated $19.99. I couldn't decide if I wanted to go outside and roll one, but once I saw the CPT was live, I knew it was a sign from the stretching gods.
My
The time has
man.
come. Thanks for the inspiration, CPT. Falling leaf emoji. Cool face emoji.
Mr. Cam, thank you for the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Enjoy your stretch, sir. I will be getting to one momentarily. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you, Cam, dropping the 20 bones. And we got Mr. Dallin celebrating 50 months. Says, thanks for the continued flights. Always having fun. Mr. Dallin, thank you very much, sir, for 50 months. You are 6 months away from celebrating 5 years here on the channel. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much, Dallin. Appreciate you, dude. 6 more months, my man, till 5-year badge. Incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Captain said the runway's short. It's not short. Is it not short? How long is it? Oh, it's 9,000 feet. Why did I think it was like way shorter than that? I guess because of the airport elevation, it has to be this long, right? Like, what is airport elevation? Airport elevation is ridiculously high. Why didn't it show me on the airport chart? Would it not show me on the airport chart? Also, why did it not pull up? No, it'll be on the approach chart. Why did it not pull up the RNAV Papa? Is the RNAV Papa not a thing? Because I don't see it in here. I don't see anywhere where the RNAV Papa is an actual thing. I see Yankee Zulu X-ray. Why don't I see Papa? You see the airport elevation, 6547, correct. But I'm looking for the RNAV Papa, which we apparently don't have a chart for. I wonder if it's new and they just don't have it yet. That's a little bit weird. Anyways, all right, continue on. APU bleed can go on. External power can go off. Fuel pumps can go on. Red beacon light can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. And we're ready to go. Let's go down here. We're going to go to Fenix, ground services, close you, remove you, remove you, remove you, close you, close you. And then we're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. My GSX is still out of date, by the way. Don't mind me. 5 years is 60 months. Yep, you're right. Sorry, I was having terrible math. You are right, Kunal. Thank you for that. So he's 10 more months. Why did I think it was 56 months? Suspicious math on a Wednesday afternoon. Click on flights to the left. What do you mean? Flights? Yeah, look, RNP Papa runway 25 via Koch. But there's no chart. There's no chart for the RNAV Papa. Look, approach charts, Eagle County, regional. There is no RNAV Papa. Mr. Pete Libs, 18 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Says 18 months of chaos with many more to come. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much. Now, you are definitely 6 months away from having your 2-year badge. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, brother man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, a couple things we got to run through down here. We got the ATSU menu, we got the AOC menu, we got our received messages, we've got our preliminary load sheet, we'll accept, we've got our finalized load sheet, we will accept. Okay, stop with the click spots, man. 138 passengers on board today, no plus ones, so we're looking good. How long is the flight? About an hour and 50 minutes to Eagle County, and then probably about an hour and 30, an hour and 40 minutes on the way back because we'll have a little bit of a tailwind. We want nose left facing south, yes. The last thing that I need here is my squawk code, which was 3636. 36, oh, clear you please. 3636, and then we turn you to auto. And then we go TA only. Where is there a way to put this in just like transponder on? I guess if you do altitude reporting, you turn that off. Like, you know how in the Boeing you have like XPNDR or whatever? I wonder how that works with this guy. All right, he's pushed back. We're going to wait for him. We're not going to push back into him. Mr. Beaver, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. There's a chart for that one, the RNAV X-ray. Let's see. RNAV X-ray. I don't know, man. This RNAV's pretty cool too. Look at this one. It like takes us all the way down, but then like we're not lined up till about 5 miles, if that, kind of lining up onto final. We're gonna fly through some valleys and stuff. We'll keep it in there. Who cares? We'll just let the aircraft deal with it anyways. We know that airport elevation is 6,500 feet, right? Mr. Beaver, thank you for 49 months, brother. Says 49 twigs and branches acquired. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Papa went to mama and said, ta-ta. Air Canada 08, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cab Missouri, thanks so much, man, for the $1 donation. Appreciate you as well, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Arnav Papa is new since 2022. Well, we're in 2026, so that's 4 years old. I feel like we should definitely have that in our charts. I don't know why. I do love me some IE engines, but why no A319 with sharklets? Well, because American Airlines doesn't fly with sharklets. It's pretty simple. Actually, they might have some CFMs with sharklets. I don't know. I just wanted to fly IE engines today, and this was really the only option. Let's get this guy set up here. Beautiful. Let's go... Yeah, they're 319s. They're the CFM engines. Those are the ones with the sharklets. We're flying IAE engines today. He is on the move somewhere out there, so we'll go ahead and release our park brake. We'll go ahead and get our block time turned on. I'll crank up the engine sounds for start. Cameras can go off for a little stretch. We like to stretch. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. He kept watching from Botswana today. Just flew from South Africa this morning. Very cool, CSIM. Very cool, my man. It's not higher than Skibo, correct. Yes, Sean, for the 18th time, hello, doing Scandinavian ops from Copenhagen to Gothenburg and back. Enjoy your flights, man. Enjoy your flights. Thank you for advising me what you plan on doing for today. Very good. Very good. Why no engine start? Oh, I guess it usually helps if you turn on your engine mode selector, chat. Usually that helps when you're looking to start up engines, if your engine mode selector is to start, instead of just sitting on a wing view wondering why all you're hearing is pack noise.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set. First day? Yep, sorry. Haven't flown Airbus in about a month. So, first day, sorry. Just coming off of crew training. Sorry. Apologize. Are you live streaming tonight? Yep, we'll be live tonight.
Unlocking gear.
Willie, I still haven't picked up GFX. No. Hey Cap, I got my rudder pedals and absolutely love them, but I have to get used to using them. Yes, for sure. It takes some time to get used to. Absolutely. Alright, looks like we've got a good start on engine number 1. Let's get number 2 going.
Left is clear, right is clear.
You're flying the CRJ this week. Not a bad aircraft at the moment. Definitely better than the FSSE jets. Yeah, but that's not difficult. I would probably argue that all the default planes are better than the FSSE jets. Some Air Canada 320 tonight? Perchance. Some miserable weather up here tonight. We're supposed to get a bunch of rain. Although the weather down here in Dallas doesn't look very good today with that overcast layer. I mean, it looks great in the sim, not good for flying. Adita, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What does it mean, like 158 passengers plus 1? It means a child. So somebody who's not occupying a full seat by themselves. So a child that is sitting on the lap of mother, father, grandmother. All right, 2 good engines, beautiful. APU and APU bleed can go off. Let's go auto brakes over to RTO. Initial climb will be 10,000. Let's go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. Engine mode selector can go back to normal. We'll set flaps position. Those are the only views that I have. Flaps 1. That's loud, sorry. Beautiful. And then we need a trim value of up 0.7. Flight controls up 0.7. Beautiful. That is all set and done. Wunderbar. Park brake is off. Let's go taxiing, friends. Now, we've got a little bit of a jaunt here because I selected 3-6 left for my departure. So we're going to go all the way down Kilo. So we want to jump out to Kilo, all the way down Kilo. and then we'll make a right turn on Bravo, and then we'll go Foxtrot, Whiskey Romeo to cross, and then 3-6 left. Probably should have just taken one of the 3-5s, but that is okay, my friends. We will survive. How do you get the FPS in the bottom right screen? It's through Steam overlay. All right, we don't want Lima, we want Kilo. We're clear on the left, we're clear on the right, so we should stay here in the ramp. And then that should be Kilo all the way down, right up here. Wunderbar! All right, leaving the ramp area, let's go and get our nose lights to taxi. And everything else looks good. Hey, Captain, see the Buffalo Sabres fan singing Canadian National Anthem? I did. Buffalo. I mean, Buffalo is pretty much Canada, so, you know, I feel like it works out. Yeah. Predictive wind shear system moves over to auto, please. Thank you. Zippy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you are well, good sir. Man, what a bleak and dreary day. I wonder if it's going to be bumpy climbing up through that overcast layer. Something tells me it will be. Let's go Wild. I know the Wild won last night, too. They're up 3-2 now, right, in the series? 3-2. All right, let's do our takeoff config test. Good, we're just waiting for the cabin now to give us their alerts. We're going to get our constraints on. Good. Beautiful. While we're out taxiing this way, we should brief ourselves on the departure chat. So we're on the Logan 8. 5,000 above 9. Top altitude says 10,000 out of 3-6 left. Good. Stars can't handle them 5-on-5. Yeah, I mean, two solid teams, man. Like, real good teams. Had a bunch of twisters in Mississippi and Arkansas last night, and it was storming. Ooh. Doesn't sound very fun. We don't like twisters. All right, we need to make a right turn onto Bravo, we said. Or is it Alpha? I don't know which way they go. Yeah, the Lightning Montreal. What's that series? That tied at 2, right? Pretty sure. I think we could do a flight to Chiang Mai. Maybe. I just got more bad news with the passing of John Garrett. Yeah, no good, Mitchell. No good. Sudden, too. The sudden passing. Okay, this should be Bravo. Yeah, this is Bravo. So we want to go that way. Whee! Now we go this way. And I also should be on CTAF frequency, but I'm not a good pilot today. So let me get this plugged in now. .CTAF KPFW 2655 2655. All right, now we're on advisory. And we just got the cabin is ready. Ding from the cabin. Very good. We shall make our way yonder.
Captain, the American 473 on the 35 left, heading west. Captain.
On the Bluebird Discord, they said they're still on track for a Q3 release. When's Q3? What's that? Like August, September, October? Or July, August, September? Something like that? Is that ice on the windshield? Where do you see ice on the windshield? I don't see any ice. You think you keep Wallstad and release Gustafsson? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, sir. Over the bridge? There's this weird lighting effect that happens when you cross those bridges. Watch how it's going to stop as soon as we cross the bridge. That weird texture flickering stops. See? It's something weird with the scenery there. Something going on. All right. Left turn Foxtrot. Jidmay, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We're going a little bit quick. All right. I need a left onto Foxtrot. We could also take Gulf, but Foxtrot makes more sense. Should be getting it very soon. I know that they're going to be at the Expo. I wonder if they're going to be showcasing like a release candidate at the Expo for us to fly. That could be kind of fun. Southwest, I don't know, we got up to 26 knots there for a second. I have to remember I'm not flying a 777 or a 350. Very easy on the nose wheel. There we go. Flew into this airport, and someone's front was going through a couple weeks ago, going through the cloud there, and the cells loomed epic in the sim. Loads of screenshots taken. Nice, ball. Those are the best, brother. What's your prediction for when SP1 drops? Oh, I have no clue, Cam. I don't even think they know. Wasiba, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Valteris, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Any news on the E220? Nah, if you're following the Discord, though, they've been posting all kinds of screenshots in their Discord. So, fingers crossed, that means good news for us. All right, we have to take this all the way down, Whiskey Romeo, and then we cross. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Had to fire up OBS for recording. Nice. Fly my favorite Airbus variant, the 319 with the IAE engines. We're going to be screaming out of here. All right, this is Whiskey Romeo. We make our right turn, and we cross. This week is the deadline for Orbex Atlanta. It's not coming out. There's no way. There is no way, Mr. Jose. There is no way. Wait, what is this all about? It says I can't taxi this way? Well, this is news to me. We're just going to pretend that... Oh, this is like actual gravel. Well, fuck. Full send, chat. Nobody pay attention to what's about to happen. Did they actually model it as gravel or no? Okay, good. Sheesh. Somebody should have read the memos. Somebody is a bad pilot today. It's this guy. This guy's the bad pilot today. DFW, oh, I don't even have a push to talk set. This is just splendid this morning. Everything is running peachily. Everything is peachy, chat. Do not worry. Airbus have gravel kits. Correct. All right, there's 3-6 left. Let me get all of those on. All of you on. Very good. We're going to sit here for 2 seconds. I see a departure out there. He is at 5,000 feet already in about 10 miles. So let's get out of here, shall we? Control cam comes on. Very nice. DFW traffic, American 1754, departing runway 36 left, DFW. All right, sounds are up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do this. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Let's go throttles up to about 40%. Very nice. We're stable. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 47, SRS runway, auto thrust here. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's rolling. There's 100 knots, we're neutral. There's V1, rotate. We're flying, positive rate, gear up. Goodbye, DFW. Yeah, see how the bridges are like flickering? Weird. Alright, throttles down to climb. Everybody enjoy. So good. Alright, nose over, gain some speed. Let's turn that down just a little bit so we're not going deaf on a Wednesday. Let's disarm the ground spoilers. Runway turnoffs and nose lights can go off. And we'll bug up our cruise altitude, cleared to 32,000. SimCFI, what's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. I've been so much better on VATSIM. I already did about 15 flights last 3 or 4 days. Right now I'm going to do a flight from LaGuardia to MCO. Where are you going right now? We're going to Eagle County. Speed check, flaps clean. We might get an alarm. That's my fault. I was reading chat. We are going Dallas, Fort Worth to Eagle County. Look at the winds right now. The swirl effect, the Microsoft swirling wind effect, full blown in display here. I feel like it's really bad with the Fenix, to be honest with you. The whole swirling winds. What's your thoughts on Tom Wilson? I feel like he plays on the edge more than he doesn't, right? All right, into the soup at 5,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very good. I did some Nashville Tampa ops last night. Had 5 Cessnas arriving right before me. Heading about 15 minutes. Nice. Very nice. All right, that can get turned down. We are looking good, friends. Looking good. Looking good, feeling good. On our way to Eagle County. Swirls Berkeley, nice. I found out I have a hatred of Jamie Benn. I kept saying he should retire last night. He's a gamer, dude. That actually wasn't too bumpy out of Dallas, chat. Maybe the winds haven't... Maybe the weather hasn't, not too humid. Not too many bumps, to be honest with you. It was a pretty smooth departure, actually. Pretty smooth. Alrighty, we're approaching 10,000 feet up and above the soup. Solid. Solid. TAT was 16 degrees on the departure, so nothing too crazy, no humid yet. I'm sure it's going to be worse on the way back, but landing lights off, wing lights off, seatbelt signs can be removed as well. Very good. And we're getting to our climb speed, which is 282 knots and or Mach 7.7. Fenix has the best stock sounds. I would say Fenix and iFly for stock sounds for sure. out of the commercial range. Yeah. When flying the CRJ, have you ever used the fact, you have to get used to the fact that it doesn't have auto throttle? Correct. Yeah, it's one of the big things with RJ. No lazy auto throttle for you, sir. No. None. Aviator Trav, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Trav, you're going to be at the expo, right? I think we already spoke about this, but there's so many people that are messaging me about the expo. You're going to be there, right, Trav? Yes. Yes, Travis will be there. Who is your favorite flight sim CEO? Who is my favorite flight sim CEO? I gotta be honest with you, dude. I don't have a favorite flight sim CEO. I don't even know who I would go with. Very good, Mr. Trav. Looking forward to it, brother. Hell yes, sir. iFlight beats Fenix with the sounds, in my opinion. Borst does amazing work. He does. He does. I would say those are two of the best, in my opinion, as far as like commercial aircraft. Do you have a tiller, and how do you turn the nose wheel at the moment? I don't have a tiller. I have one on the way, though. Blackbird Controls is sending me a tiller. Currently, right now, I use the twist axis on my Thrustmaster Airbus pack. I use the twist axis for my nose wheel. Clearly, I'm the best flight sim CEO. Beaver tails down. That's right. Wish I could go to the expo. Ah, Kyber, it's so much fun, man. So much fun, dude. Anyone watch the new Project Hail Mary movie yet? Can't decide if it looks good or mediocre. I have not seen that. No. What's it even about, Cam? I've heard a couple people talking about it, but I have not seen a preview or anything yet. Kenya Boba, my man. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Donated $4.99.
Awesome,
Booked
dude.
my trip last night. First time to the expo. I get in Thursday afternoon and fly out Sunday afternoon.
Very nice, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. I also arrive Thursday afternoon, but I leave Monday afternoon. So huge no floaties to you, my friend. Please make sure you reach out to me on Discord or something, Tenured Bow. I'm pretty sure you have Discord, right? You're going to want to have Discord if you are going to the expo and you want to hang out. And you want to... I'm going to be setting up a special section in the Discord for users who are attending the expo. And we're going to coordinate everything through there. Dinners, plane spotting, stretch breaks, if you're into that. All that fun stuff. We're going to coordinate all of that through the Discord. So I'll make sure to add you, Mr. Amoba. And I'll add all the other guys as well that are going. It follows Ryland Grace, a science teacher turned astronaut who wakes up from a coma in a spaceship with amnesia, realizing he must have saved humanity from extinction-level threats to the sun. Interesting. I'm 4,500 kilometers away from the expo. Ah! Nothing an Air Canada flight can't do. Going to Toronto and then Toronto out. Imagine Bluebird released the 7.5 in July and next July they released the 7.6. That would be nice. Will you be attending FS Paradise in August? FS Paradise. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. FS Paradise. That is not a thing. Sorry. FS Paradise is not a thing, sir, in August. What was that? Wasn't there like, wasn't like Swiss and Jeb Brooks and Noel Phillips, weren't they supposed to do their own expo thing too? Did it already happen, or did they just didn't do it? I thought they were supposed to do some like Aviacon or something like that, wasn't it called? I forget what it was called. Something like that, wasn't it? If it isn't possible for me to go, I was mostly making a joke. Ah, got you. There was the thing in Atlanta. Is that the one? FS Paradise? That's what they're calling it? I didn't know that's what it was called. FS Paradise August. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything on the Google. I see a Paradise Music Festival in August. Yep, I don't see anything about that. It was in April? Oh, so AvCon 2026. Did they actually go through with it, though? Like, that was my question, because I know they were promoting it, but I didn't really hear anything after a couple of, like, the first promotions. Gigliotti, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. John, good to see you, man. Welcome back. On a side note, default already sucks. They need to make it or some competent developer. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Cap, do you have a 10mm socket I can borrow? Probably do. You sent the website? Okay. The fact you didn't hear about it would lead me to believe that it wasn't a big event. I mean, they were promoting the hell out of it. Beaver just sent me the link. April 4th, 2026. So it already happened. April 4th. How much were they charging? $40? $40. I mean, that's not bad. Josh Cahill, Noel Phillips, Jeb Brooks, Swiss 01, and Dennis Bunnick. I don't really notice any of these other names. Interesting. Did anybody go? Oh, that's my next question. How many people actually went? Can you get my help with something? I will do my best. Article says over 1,000 people attended. That's pretty good then. I mean, shit. That's not bad at all. 1,000 people? Yeah. Do you think I will have my own expo? No. I've been watching Noel recently. Love his videos. Yes, they're good. Noel's been getting a lot of shit from his community, though. Some of his videos, I guess, have not been very happy with his community has not been happy with his videos of late. Denis is Australian? Ah, okay. That would probably explain it then, Nadya. Yeah. Cap, did you hear the announcement? No. Somebody... Was it you, Gigliotti's? I think it was you that messaged me yesterday. What's the announcement from FSLTL? I did not hear anything about that. Zeus, what's up? Says, good morning, Cap. Got an email this morning. They started building my new PC. Super hyped. It would be nice to run Microsoft at 60 FPS. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Noel lives in Houston. Houston, Texas. He's a full-fledged American. Can you show real turb settings? I copied yours a few months back, but I had to reinstall, so I lost what I had. Sure, I mean, Cam, everything's on the Discord, my man. Everything is on the Discord, the hashtag views and info section of the Discord. But it's probably easier for me to just throw that up there instead of you having to go through that. I like Noel. He seems like a genuine down-to-earth guy. He does. Yeah, for sure. I need help deciding an airline. I'm between Oman Air or Iceland Air. Today's the last day in Australia for FSLTL. What, like the injection, the traffic injection? Is that what we're talking about? I'm still waiting. I'm still dumbfounded. Are we talking about FSLTL traffic injection? Is that what we're talking about? Before he moved to the U.S., he flew to Texas for Texas barbecue and went freaking Longhorn Steakhouse. I remember that. Yes. Yeah, I mean, the traffic injection, Nadya, you can still use FSLTL. Look at the wind again. Look at it. Look at the wind. Something scares me about today. It's done the crazy wind thing a couple times now. Is Noel Phillips the guy who claimed he was stuck in the Middle East because he couldn't find a business class seat out? No, that probably sounds like a Josh Cahill type thing. I wonder why they gave me 32,000 feet. We have 87 knots of quartering headwind. Any Greek ops? I would like to do Greece again. Greece is beautiful, dude. Love flying in Greece. Yeah, we should definitely put that in. Vincent, 66 months. Ich bin ein Nugenschnittel. Yes. I probably just said something real bad. Hopefully I didn't, Mr. Vincent. Thank you for 66 months, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, brother. Wish Microsoft would put more time and effort into the weather and the wind rather than VR. I agree. I agree. 100%. I agree wholeheartedly. That was Nonstop Dan. I can't keep track. There's so many of these guys now. I can't keep track of all of them. I don't think I've ever watched a Nonstop Dan video. I'm usually watching like Jeb or Noel if I'm watching real flight stuff. He said he's a Nutella pie slice? Is that what he said? Nice. Ich bin ein Nougat-Schnittel. No. Nougat-Schneit. Nougat-Schneit. See. Da. Wrong language. You are now getting canceled. No. Nisbo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you are well. All right, let's bump that cost index up so we can deal with this crazy headwind. I want at least Mach 7.8. Yeah, there we go. Mach 7.8 is in. 92 knots. Quartering headwind. 92 knots. I feel like we're smack dab in the middle of this. Let's do what Andy was saying. Let's see what this is doing here. Weather. Can I have some jet stream, please? Oh, there's the jet stream. We're oh wait, hold on. We need to go flight level 320. All right, that's us at 320. Now, what is it like at 380? It's even worse. So, that's why they gave us 320. Because it's actually not that bad. It's barely into the red. So we will be staying at 320, but there you go. That's why the flight back is going to be significantly shorter because of the nastiness that's there. The nasty. Schnetta. Today in Tel Aviv, I got a negative 266, 1.6 G on the landing. Nice. Little firm, but nice. No complaints there, my friend. None. All right, let me turn these sounds down. Let's jump outside. Let's get a nice little look at our American scare lines. 319 flying through the skies. And then we'll turn the cameras off. We'll start stretching. And we will turn on some music. Have you had lunch yet? No, I had a protein bar this morning. Ooh, I do have some orange juice. Maybe I should go get some orange juice. Let's go jazz today, friends. Let's go jazz club. And we'll go all the way down. We'll use a new playlist that we haven't used yet. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And go. Very nice. 319 Sharklets. I was going to do some Rouge ops tonight, Andy. I don't think Rouge uses the Sharklets. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, Cap Canada thumbnail nowadays going crazy. Nice. Glad you enjoyed them. Better than my CTP landing for sure. 416 at 112. Shit. Dude, we absolutely buttered our cross the pond flight. Arguably one of my best landings in the 777 ever. All this time I didn't realize you could do that on Navigraph. I knew you could toggle precipitation radar, but the jet stream and wind intensity at different flight levels is sweet. It is, Cam. Yeah, Navigraph is unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Hey, Captain, saw an ad for a program that allows you to multi-stream to 30 different platforms. I'll send you the link on Discord. Is it called Restream? I'm probably already very well aware of it, Aviation Fanatic. Restream, I'm assuming. Visited Lake Louise last week. It's amazing. Highly recommend. Lovely Canada. It is, Alex. Absolutely, man. One of my favorite places, dude. I've actually had the pleasure of snowboarding and skiing at Lake Louise. I've driven through. Yeah. Decided on an Iceland Air Flight 1518 service from Reykjavik to Funkal. Nice. Enjoy, man. That'll be a fun one. Maybe I'm confused. So FSLTL will still work even though they're departing from flight radar? Yeah, so Gigliotti's the easiest way I can explain it. FSLTL has two functions. You can use it for the model matching, which is what I'm using. So all the airplanes that you see flying on VATSIM, that's the model matching done by FSLTL. What FSLTL is removing is they also have a traffic injection. So if you don't want to fly online, you're flying offline, but you still want to see other airplanes taxiing and at the gates and stuff like that, you would use FSLTL traffic injection. That part is going away. You can still use FSLTL in all of its models for VATSIM and stuff like that, but the traffic injection will no longer work. Now, that being said, there are many other options out there for traffic injection. There's quite a few, I think, and I don't know if they all use flight radar, but yeah. Are there any free alternatives for an A320 CEO? No. The only free alternative would be fly-by-wire, but that's a Neo. No CEOs. Correct, not free, Cat McGee. I don't think there's any freeware programs because they were all using flight radar, right? The United route? Yeah, we've done that one before, Friction Mafia. We flew Newark to Madeira on the United Max 8.
Excellent 588 Gaming asked me, why is Chibougamau a must-go-to-travel destination this summer? Chibougamau.
Great question.
A truly remarkable, if somewhat bleak, landscape. One might visit to experience the sheer, unadulterated misery of the Canadian wilderness in all its glory.
Yep.
It's a masterclass in how to feel desperately alone. Enjoy.
Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Phoenix is the best value in the sim. Yeah, I would say it's right up there for sure. Absolutely. Sis Corner, hello, welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, I would agree with that, Mr. McOatmeal. Is Flight Radar 2.4 the reason why they're stopping the traffic injection? Correct, Trav. So, Flight Radar 2.4 used to provide all of that data for free. You could just, like, they had like an API, and you could just insert the API into your program. Flight Radar is now charging for that service. So it's no longer free that they have all of that info up. So if you can still access it, but you have to pay a monthly fee now. It's kind of like a subscription. I don't know if they stated why they're doing it. Obviously, they probably saw an opportunity to make money somewhere, and they knew that some companies would still pay for that data if it's available. So yeah, say intentions of Beyond ATC use their own, correct. But again, those are paid options, right, Matt? There's no really free options anymore. FSLTL was free. There's a couple others that were free as well, but I'm pretty sure they all used Flight Radar for that type of info. Mr. Ken, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I know there's VATSIM, but I can't people with real people. Nah, you're fine. Just get on VATSIM. It's a beauty. Hey, we got clear skies in Eagle County. Feel like that's going to be a blessing. Should be some beautiful views down there. Look at our atrocious ground speed, 380 knots. Top of descent's in 471 miles, 1810, so an hour and 10 minutes till top of descent. Is what, well, yeah, a little bit, an hour and 15 minutes. Bravo Aerospace released a traffic mod similar to FSLTL. It just uses the default planes and puts liveries on them depending on the call sign. And that's pretty cool then. I honestly think I'd be bored of flight sim without VATSIM. Maybe that's just me. No, I'm right there with you, Mr. Cam. Right there with you, man. And if you didn't want to do VATSIM, I would say definitely look at doing like a virtual airline or something. Give your flying a purpose, you know? They calculated the personal cost if they went to charge would be around $20 an hour to use. I don't see a lot of companies following with that, Nadya. Not at $20 an hour. Interesting to see if Asobo or Microsoft bring their own interactive AI to the sim. Perhaps not. Maybe. The problem with that, though, Friction, is if Microsoft were to do it, they'd have to get licensings from all the aircraft developers, or sorry, all the aircrafts and all the companies. You know? Jesse, I promise you, man, once you do like 5 to 10 flights, you'll be perfectly fine, dude. You'll be perfectly fine. I'll try VATSIM soon. I'm also really nervous. That's normal. That's completely normal. Don't worry about feeling nervous. Everybody is nervous for the first couple times. You don't want to get called out. You don't want to get yelled at. The traffic mod is unfortunately a payware mod. Costs $17.99 in the marketplace. Okay. That's the one by Bravo Airspace you were talking about. Even works on Xbox. Nice. There you go. Can always disconnect from VATSIM in a bad situation. Correct. Yeah. Definitely helps. It's pretty tough installing GSX. I'm getting all the add-ons linked to the game through the community folder. Don't have a PC yet, but it will be soon. No. Once you have the sim installed, everything kind of just points to the, you know, you just direct it to your community folder. PSXT in real traffic. Payware, yes, but very good. Injects real-world traffic into the sim using AIG, FSLTL, and just flight traffic. Oh, there you go. They're also trying to get the PS5 guys as well. When is the marketplace coming out for the PS5? It's supposed to be soon, isn't it? If it isn't already out. Would you prefer active collision in VATSIM? If you crash, you hit someone? No. God, no. In theory, we got Sim Update 5 this week. We do. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not out yet, Andy. Wednesday, halfway through the week? Maybe they release on a Thursday? Or a Friday? I feel Sim Update on a Friday is optimistic. From what I heard, it's dropping Thursday. Okay. Sim Update 5 beta broke my add-on aircraft. Yeah, that's usually why I say avoid the betas. I usually avoid betas, unless like there's a groundbreaking feature that they're bringing into the sim. Like when we started using, what was it, Sim Update 3? I went into the Sim Update 3 beta, but... What's the flight tonight? I have no clue yet. I haven't got that far. Can you depart from Ontario? Probably not. I like to save Ontario for the cargo flights. John Wayne. Nah, we just did John Wayne. Next world update is Australia. Ooh, is it? That'll be nice. I come from the land down under. I feel like Australia already looks really nice in the sim. Ooh, Harbor Visual. That's a good one, Cahoon. We haven't done that one in a minute either. Any Moncton scenery? Rouge Flies YUL to YYZ. I don't think we have Moncton. There might be a freeware one, P-Thibs. I don't think there's any solid option, unfortunately. Mr. Husker, it's good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Kalen, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Where are we flying today? We're flying to Eagle County. Eagle County in Vail, Colorado. Very busy airport in the winter months.
Just to relax 010 donated 15 Canadian dollars and 99
Just to relax.
Cents. Have a good stream cap. Cheers from Holland with 22 Celsius and a cold beer. Cool face emoji.
That sounds perfect, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, just to relax. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I cannot wait till I visit Holland again. Hopefully next year. Fingers crossed, my friend. He kept tuning in. Hope to hang out for a bit. Tunes are nice. Good to see you, Mr. Greg. Welcome back, man. I fly to EG in real life. One of the prettiest approaches in the U.S. What approach are you planning on? We're doing the Arnav Papa, Patrick. The Arnav Papa. What would you say if you saw Justin Bieber just subscribed? Send me $1 million, please, Mr. Bieber. Hey, Canada, you need to try a flight to Split City in Croatia. Yes, Split is beautiful. We might actually get Split in this week. We've been to Split numerous times. It's been a while, but yeah. Let chat rate your setup. How do I rate your setup? Did you send me a DM of your setup? Jay, my man, 31 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties. Thank you for the continued support, Jay. Appreciate you, man. 31 months. Dropping the milestone. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Is your Discord FS Expo chat not up yet, or is it in the secret member chat? No, it's not up yet, Joe. I usually put it up about 2 or 3 weeks before the event. So, towards the end of May... So the end of next month, I'll have everything all set up, and then you'll just have to confirm with me or Dan. It'll be a special role. You don't have to be a paid member or anything like that. It'll be a special role. And then I'll add you into that section of the Discord, and then you can coordinate with everybody about dinners and lunches and stretch breaks and plane spotting and all that fun stuff. I did download the Genoa scenery. Looked great on your previous stream. It's beautiful, Mr. Huskers. Beautiful place. Watching a great movie the other day called South Park Louder, Bigger, Uncut from '99. Yep, that was a good one. Back when the times were a little bit more simple. Oh, you're talking about this picture. Chat, raid his setup. Be nice. What are we going with this setup? I mean, first and foremost, he gets bonus points because he was DMing this guy up here called Captain Canada. So he automatically gets points. He also wants to know that I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. What are we rating it, chat? He's got his PlayStation up here for drone camera. He's got the Turtle Beach setup. He's got the wicked sunglasses over here. I mean, not bad. What are we giving it, chat? What are we rating it? 7 out of 10. That's exactly what I believe I gave it as well. I gave it a 7 or a 7.5. Hey, that's a bank monitor. That's a real nice monitor. I don't know what this one is. This one also looks nice too. But that's a bank monitor. Those are expensive, brother. That's a nice monitor. Two different size screens. I have that as well. I have a 31 inch and a 27 inch. You just got back from the ear doctor? Nice. Welcome back. Do you have a 321 Neo? We have a freeware 321 Neo. And actually, I guess technically I do because I have the FS Labs 321 Neo, but I don't fly it. Me no fly FS Labs. I absolutely detest the way that the FS Labs flies. It feels like I'm flying a Cessna. I have two different size screen, 27-inch borderless, 27 with borders, and a 32 borderless. Nice. Only bad thing about Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is that it's hard to fit the keyboard next to it. Yeah, I have a whole other stand, Mafia, off my left-hand side here. You can buy little keyboard stands. They're quite convenient. I heard my first pan tonight from another pilot near Dubai. Put so much pressure on me to land spot on. Hand for the River Visual 19 last night in the Fenix 319. Love the way that it hand flies. It's beautiful, Tyson. I agree. Yeah. Fenix ruined us. If you can't match their modeling and texturing, go away. See, there you go. It is some of the best, that's for sure. Kansas City Center. Really? Oh yeah, I guess we cut through his airspace a little bit, don't we? Yep. Well, there we go. KC Center's online. We'll give him a ring. We're going to be on 2772. Nope, 2572. I have dyslexia. 2572.
1791, so 370.
Southwest 1791, Kansas City Center, right in.
KC Center, good afternoon, American 1754, flight level 320.
American 1754, Kansas City Center, hello, Adam.
And a little flash. Had the best
1791 radar contact 519.
buffalo chicken salad today. You know it was good when you're thinking about it an hour later. Mmm. Delicious. Uh-oh, Miles, that's no good.
American 1754 radar contact 26 miles southeast of the Mentha. You're welcome.
Checks, thanks. This is just my opinion. I got the TriTriSims GFX. What a disgrace. Biggest waste of money I've ever spent. Oof. Drew, you might be the only person that's ever said that. Everybody that I've spoken to so far has been pretty happy with GFX. What's the displeasure that you are seeing, my good sir? Just sent you an option for later this week. I think Nadya would be happy.
70 miles southeast.
All right.
Correction, southwest of the Columbia. You are welcome.
I found the most perfect overhand LED today with touch sensors. 3 light modes, only $10. Nice.
Kansas City Center, hello. This is American 1926.
Probably to sync up his scope, Cam. I think that's what it is.
Inbound Lee Boy.
American 1926, Kansas City Center, hello. Climb, maintain flight level 310.
Climb, maintain 310, American 1926.
Have you seen The Last of Us on HBO? I watched the first season of The Last of Us, and that's all I needed to watch.
American 5417, flight level 390.
I'm not getting invested in that show. No way.
American 5417, Kansas City Center, right
It's just a lack of animations compared to SimFX and Parallel 42's immersion pack. Not really getting a lot less effects, even doubled the intensity of it. Huh. Interesting. First game was awesome. Never played the second one. Too much crap going on. My taste. There you go.
Contact 16 miles northwest of Smitty. Welcome. Alright, American 5417 showing your altitude at flight level 300. Check your transponder.
We need a mobile app where you can interact with the aircraft buttons, etc., so you don't need all the physical stuff. Friction Mafia, there was actually somebody who sent me a... There's actually somebody that's working on something. Let me see if I can find it in my email.
Sorry, you broke up.
Let me see if I can find it in my email.
5417, when able, descend and maintain flight level 380 for direction of flight.
380, American 5417.
Where did it go? Where did it go? I can't seem to find it, where it went. Oh, you know what? It might have been on Discord. Ooh, that's a nice livery, P-Thibs. Was it on Discord? Might have been on Discord.
American 79 and American 1276. This is Kansas City Center on guard. If you're able to hear this transmission, come to my frequency 127, correction 125.75.
Okay, so he sent me this image. So basically, this is your tablet, and you can control everything from your tablet externally from the sim. So you've got your altitude, your heading, your speed, you've got your radio stacks, and you have a McDo/FMC. I thought this was a pretty cool idea. You've got all of your lights panels as well. So this can run on an external, so it can run on an iPad, it can run on your tablet, it can run on your smartphone. You can run this program, and it's integrated into the sim and works with the airplanes. Pretty cool little idea. Like, I guess if like you were on an outside view, or you were away from your sim and you wanted to change something or check on something. You can arm and disarm your ground spoilers. You can put your flaps out from here too. You can pretty much control almost everything. I thought it was pretty neat. I thought it was a pretty neat little idea. I need to learn more about it, but at first glance, I thought it was a pretty cool, pretty neat little idea. Hello, good Captain. TCA Thrustmaster default profile does not work, so TCA not work. It should work. Did you go to the Thrustmaster website and download the drivers?
And FedEx 1329, radar contact 33 miles north of center, welcome.
FedEx 1329, position check, thanks.
That's one area where X-Plane beats Microsoft, the condensation effect and all that. I mean, sure. I don't know, man. I think it's all just like unnecessary eye candy, but hey. Who am I? Who am I to decide, right? Yeah, Viper, go to the Thrustmaster website, make sure everything's up to date. Make sure the drivers and the firmware are up to date. I like candy. Just come into my van over here, Mr. Andy. Got some candy in my van. Yep. He's got Werther's. Werther's original. Davis hiding in the back of the van with some chloroform. Correct. The tickle van.
Kansas City Center on guard. If you hear this transmission, switch to my frequency 125.75, final call.
Wait, who is he calling? It's not me, right? I thought I heard 1754. Good to see someone had thought of the app. I would assume it's gain of popularity among people that doesn't have enough space. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. It really doesn't bother me if you don't have the effect or not. I haven't flown X-Plane in a while, actually, and haven't missed those effects. No. Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
American 1926, leaving the airspace to the north. Chicago is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory brief.
Someone's sleeping on the wheel.
Have a good one.
I'm not sure what they're doing. That's the beauty of overhead panels. Can't add to a desk. You can go up instead. Yeah, absolutely. Something was broken with my Fenix. My APU won't start. Any ideas? Your APU won't start. Do you have failures turned on or anything like that? Just drove through Eagle a couple of weeks ago and did a North American tour with my band. It was beautiful. Still can't get over the views. Damn, very cool, Gray. That's awesome, brother. That is awesome. Yeah, what Andy said. Dual start that son of a gun. Have you tried reloading the Fenix app, Ed? That would be my only thing. Restart the Fenix app or restart the sim. Mr. Strody, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, check the failures.
About 30 seconds.
Double check the batteries are turned on. I've forgotten those before and the EPU won't start. Ground power on as well. Might have to just fly it in slew mode. No. GSX map layout is now integrated with Navigraph. That's nice. Very nice just to relax. That's great. Cap, are your sound settings in the views and info? Sound settings? No, I don't think so. I feel like sounds are a very personal touch to your sim, how you want certain things to sound. Way back in my early flight sim days, an FXX laptop and a mouse was flying east, fell asleep around Texas, woke up in Canada. Sounds like a good flight, sir. A good flight or maybe some good stretches. What scenery are you using? Exclamation point scenery. I think it's the exometry. Exometry? I don't know. I got it through AnyBuilds. I sent me a review copy a while ago. I did this back for 2020. I think was the last time we flew into Eagle was in 2020. Picked up the Aerosoft TOLOS 340. Does anyone have this jet and has nose gear collapsing randomly during pre-flight? Huh. That's not good. Flight Sim Life, what's up, man? 63 months. Says, feel bad I haven't checking in. Busy with work. Hope all is well, Cap and Chat. Flight Sim Life, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for 63 months of business class support, sir. Appreciate you, man. Was there any Navigraph or similar to use during FSX? I don't think so, but I don't know. I never used it in FSX, but I wasn't that advanced in my flying back then. Chat, it has been nothing but clouds since we left Dallas an hour ago. Haven't done a single flight with it due to the issue. Kind of regret purchasing it. So you have, what, it's collapsing on you just every time you load into the sim, Kev? Do you have like random failures turned on or something in the aircraft? Or I don't know anything about the airplane. I haven't flown it yet. I'm wondering if you have like random failures or something on. Or there's a conflicting keybind somewhere that's causing when you hit something, it just brings the nose gear up. I have no clue.
Castevens, Center Southwest 2673, ready for taxi here in...
It's all from the stretches. Cloudy here around North Denver at the moment. Damn. Clouds in LFIR during Cap Canada stream. Unthinkable. That's what I'm saying, Ian. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back, man. Had an issue where tower / flyby view and chase plane would cause my gear to collapse with damage turned on in the sim. Kev, do you use chase plane? I wonder if it's a bug with chase plane. Overcast in upstate New York too today. The whole country looks like Seattle. It does. Yeah, it's the same up here as well. I don't even have to do anything. I just load in and it collapses. No chase plane. I would do what Andy says. Check the Aerosoft Discord if you're not in it already.
Southwest 2673, I apologize. I had to coordinate my controller. Say again. Southwest 2673, you're 5x5.
Which one would you like to see in the sim? An E195, E2, or an A220? Probably the A220 first, then the E195. I'd love to see both.
Onboard 14, standby.
Dave, what's up, man? What was the app that I showed? It's not out yet. It's somebody that's working on an app. I think he just wanted to show me some stuff. Says, this is an Airbus app that I mentioned. It allows you to control most of your flight from a single iPad screen with an emphasis on speed rather than mousing in the cockpit. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on it. Happy to answer questions, or I can give you the website link. For clarity, you can either swipe the FCU knobs or type numbers on the number pad. And then touch altitude or heading. So it's not out yet, Dave, I don't believe. But I will get more info for you in the coming weeks. Tomorrow, 24 to 25 Celsius, no clouds, a lot of sun, cold beers, and bikinis. I am 10 minutes from the beach. Very nice, just to relax. Very nice. Sounds like some splendid weather, sir. I was actually surprised, dude. We had beautiful weather when we were in the Netherlands in March. Beautiful weather. Minus the one day. The one Saturday afternoon. Other than that, it was beautiful. Raphael, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Southwest 1791, leave my airspace to the south. Net, this is offline. Radar service terminated. Change your advisory approved. Have a good day.
Alright, we'll switch your advisory. Southwest 1791, CJ.
Yeah.
Forecast 24 Sierra on Friday in the UK. Taking the afternoon off work. Nice, Strody. Smart man. Smart man. It was nice here for a while. Now 9 in rain. It was beautiful here. It got up to like 22 degrees or something. Temperature is showing 14 now and overcast. But Thursday they're calling 8 degrees, Friday 9, Saturday 8, Sunday 10, Monday 12. Well below average for this time. Average right now is about 20 degrees, end of April into May. Shall I move to Canada? Huh. If you like snow. A 2-foot garter snake? Damn. They're so small up here, the ones that I see, Cam. Saw some 319 Neos in China on flight radar, if I call correctly. 319 Neos? I think they did sell some of them. I'm not sure how many of them they made, though. I think one of the reasons the UK has summer break is because of how hot it gets. They don't have AC. True. Yeah. Grilled or fried chicken fingers? Fried. I mean, grilled's not bad, but if I have a choice, we're going fried. It'd be awesome after the cold-ass winter, a cold and rainy summer. Killed a 5-foot snake in my yard last year. Damn. Air fried. Air fried's delicious. Yep, could have some barbecues. Yes, sir. Had my first barbecue of the season this week on Monday. Made some jalapeno cheddar jack burgers. Ah, they were incredible, Andy. Incredible. You want to know how you know? Because I crushed 2 of them. And some salad. Burgers and salad. Some things are not meant for the air fryer. Chicken fingers is one. Nah, chicken fingers in the air fryer slaps. Anything in the air fryer is good. Solid. Love me my air fryer. Actually need to buy a new one. Yeah, correct, Spin. They're all static airplanes now. You can still use it for model matching on VATSIM and stuff, but yes. The traffic injection will be no longer. Diamond Mike, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Cap, let's say you got $2,000 to spend, Pimax or LG Ultra. I have no clue. Just to relax. I probably wouldn't spend $2,000 on VR. Get a Ninja? Yes. Yeah. Maybe I'll ask for my birthday. I'll get Mom to buy me a new air fryer for birthday or something. Salmon in the... Well, I've never tried fish. I've done fish sticks, Ian. Those are solid, but I mean, you can't really mess up a fish stick. Did a pork loin in the air fryer, was bomb. Nice. Nice. I've done steak in the air fryer before, believe it or not. Gotta get the Chef Emerald Legacy oven. It's one of the best conventional ovens I've bought. Damn. Can do everything in it. I saw the other day, I saw a commercial when I was out at the farm on the satellite. I can't remember the company, but they're making like an oven, and the oven is also an air fryer now. Anybody else seen that? Do I have an Instapot? I don't have an Instapot. I have a slow cooker, but I don't have an Instapot. Where like you pressure, like the pressure cooker? No, I do not have one of those. Slow cooker, yes. No Instapot, though. Absolutely, Mr. P. Thibs. Absolutely, sir. The good. Best chicken roast pork? Yes. Yeah, no, I agree. I've heard chili's really good in it too, JJ. Some chili.
American 5417, contact Denver Center on 127.65, someone.
127.65, American 1270.
American 1754, contact Denver Center on 127.65, someone.
2765 for Denver. Thanks for ATC, American 1754. We'll see it. All right, 2765 for Denver. I wonder if Denver covers all the way into Eagle County. I'm pretty sure they do. Let's see. They do. Beautiful. Should I reserve the Captain Fiumicino nickname for now? Oof, that's a good one. Fiumicino.
Yeah.
What's up, Captain? 700 came to the marketplace. Now about to fly it. Nice. Enjoy, my friend.
No further AC available. Monitor Unicom.
Enjoy. Doing Nassau, Orlando, and then over to Nashville. Nice. Denver, good morning. American 1754, flight level 320.
American 1754, Denver Center, welcome.
Saw the podcast you did recently on the Blue Experience. It was a ton of great info. Ever consider doing more podcasts? No. I don't mind jumping on podcasts when I'm invited. I've never thought about making my own podcast, if that's what you were asking. Cap, why are the thumbnails so different now? Just trying some stuff out, man. Just trying to switch it up. We've been using like the same theme of a thumbnail for probably like 3 years now. Just trying to make the thumbnail a little bit more appealing, a little bit more user click friendly. Just relax. Take care, my friend. Thank you for your donation earlier. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Mr. Dante dropping the 2 bones says, now I can't forget this. Thank you, Mr. Dante. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, buddy. I have not tried out GFX. No. Not yet. Phil, a 4-hour stream is effectively a podcast anyways. What else do we talk about? I mean, it's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Clickbait.
Yeah, 24,
Not even clickbait, just making them a little bit more appealing to click. You know what I mean?
Over the tower, 24.
We've definitely seen an influx of subscribers since I started switching the thumbnails out. I feel like I don't know if the views are higher, but I've definitely noticed more engagements through subscribers. Gas prices are killing me, bro. Taking a huge cut out of my paycheck. I fill up every day. I got to pay for my own gas. Yeah, that's... Especially with the way gas is right now. No bueno. Huskave, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. 200 miles from descent, chat. We're about 30 minutes from top of drop. I'm using the exometry, JJ. Exclamation point scenery or down in the description. Diesel is getting close to 2 pounds a liter here. Damn. I don't know what diesel is here. Everything's expensive. I filled my car up $1.61 a liter gas the other night on Monday. Filled it up. I have not tried GFX, no. I was waiting now with the thumbnail Captain Canada comes with. It's exciting. See, there you go. Keep them on their toes. Have to get my Nike tires ready? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good scenery, JJ. I mean, it's a tiny airport, right? I don't know. I got a review copy. Last time we flew in was for Microsoft 2020, so...
Southwest 212, stand by Flite 5 arrival, Denver landing north.
Stand by the Flite 5 arrival, Denver landing north, Southwest 26.
I sneezed. Should get one of those 1.0 liter petrol Volkswagen engines with these prices. Get a Volkswagen Bug. A Beetle. 1970. What are the gas prices per liter in Ottawa? I think it's $1.70 right now. I don't know. I filled up on Monday at $1.61, which was the cheapest I've seen it in quite a while. There's a great little place on the way home from the farm. It's out in the middle of nowhere. They always have like the most competitive gas prices because it's the only way they survive. At $1.61. I put 50 schmeckles in, and it gave me almost a full tank. Almost.
All right, Sierra Bravo, welcome taxi out for the ramp. Have a good night.
$3.59 US a gallon?
Hey, Sierra Bravo,
I feel that's
taxi out
pretty
for the ramp. Have a good
normal, isn't it?
Good afternoon, Denver Center, CG855, Mr. Direct 0.
CG855, Victor, Denver Center, welcome to altitude.
Currently maintaining below 380.
CG855, Victor, roger. That's an inbound altitude for eastbound flight. Are you able to climb at level 390? If not, I can get you down at level 370.
I can climb 390, CG855, Victor.
CG855, Victor, thank you. Climb, maintain level 390.
Climb, maintain level 390, CG855, Victor.
Anytime you can fill it up, an Ultima for $50 is a bad day. That's American too. Middle of America, anything over $3 is high. Huh. Jesus, dude, I'm sneezing like crazy. Catch you later. Got to do a quick YYC turn in the crusty, dusty NG. Sheesh. Well, enjoy that, my friend. Maybe I'll see you tonight, Kev. Where's Henry? He's on the couch. He's being a sleepy boy. On Wednesdays, I try and take him out for a nice long WALK in the morning. Wednesday double streams. Does he walk off his leash? Sometimes, yeah. If there's nobody around, I let him off the leash. I'm one of those. I'm very courteous of other dog owners. As somebody that used to own a pretty highly reactive dog in Daisy. Daisy did not like other dogs. Was not too keen on other people. And I always used to hate when people would take their dogs off the leash and just let them wander around and come up to your not so friendly dog. So I'm very conscious of that, so I don't let Henry off the leash if there's other people around. But if there's nobody around, yes, I let him off the leash. They've been saying they don't have enough kerosene for aircrafts in Europe soon? Correct. Yeah. Hey, very nice, JJ. 8 foot tall. Sheesh. Jazzer, what's up? How was Across the Pond stream? It went really well, man. Really well. You should go watch the replay, especially for that arrival. It was absolutely gorgeous. Got some real nice radar vectors and absolutely greased it. Sprained my ankle today, so no school until Monday. Oof. That sucks, man. Sprained ankle sucks. Can't let my dogs without a leash. He goes nuts. I'm afraid he might get distracted by something. Have to go run to go get him. Yeah, no, Henry doesn't do that. Henry is a very good listener. Even if he's off leash and he wanders a little bit too far, if I yell his name, he comes right back. What's on the menu? Brussels sprouts? Eek.
Southwest 34,
Not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
3010, expect ILS runway 35, left approach, Eldora transition.
Henry's the best of boys? He is. Very, very good boy.
35, left approach, Eldora transition, Southwest 3432.
Southwest 3432, in your descent, you'll be passing through an area of light to mild precipitation, and along your route of flight, there will be some areas of heavy precipitation. If you require deviation,
Henry's a gentleman. He is. Very, very good boy. Very good boy. Believe it or not, I got to seat in the captain's seat of the 350 in the maintenance hangar while I go do my work. A very cool, Mafia. That's awesome.
7,200.
That would be an awesome experience, man.
Yeah, 2432 Denver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Climb maintain, flight level 360, United 2432.
Center, Southwest 3432.
All this Henry talk now, I want to see him. I'll bring him up here in a bit.
Southwest 3432.
At least this little ground speed means we'll be quite fast on the way back. Correct. Yeah.
That's a 35 left approach, Southwest.
Oh, yeah.
3432.
Yeah, we'll be pushing at least 500 knots on the way back, I'm sure. Close to it. Henry is a distinguished gentleman. Yes, he is. Now, did Henry come with the name Henry, or did you name him that? No, he had that name at the SPCA. And originally I wasn't sure if I was going to change. He didn't really know his name. That was just the name that they gave him. He didn't really know it when I got him. I thought about changing his name, but honestly, like, I just like Henry. It worked so well. And I find it suits him. You know, like when you pick a name for a dog and you're just like, you know what, this suits you so well. He's a Henry. I don't know how to explain it. If you've owned an animal, you know what I'm talking about.
3010, expect ILS runway
He's a Henry.
34 right approach.
British Airways are moving their 380s from London to Joburg back to their London-Singapore route. Nice.
Southwest 212, be advised, you'll be passing through an area of light to moderate precipitation on your descent. If you require deviations, advised.
See, exactly, Golf Kilo 4, you know it. F.O. Henke. Yeah, now, Henry has like a million names. Hank, Henke, Henrin, Henry, Stinky Bum Boy. He's got lots. What's going on with Synaptic? No news yet. Nope.
17 descend by Veil 1 arrival, Eagle altimeter 3014.
Descend via the Velo 1 arrival, altimeter is
Sir Hankington. So, any chance you can do a flight in the 319 through 20 old U.S. Airways livery before they got bought out? Not sure if the livery even available. There is. You can do kind of like retro liveries. Jazza. American actually has a lot of their 321s painted in retros. So we do the U.S. Airways A321. We've done that a couple times. Hey, very nice, Burner. That's awesome, dude. Henry's the best FO out there. He was. But, well, Henry's a great FO, but he might have been trained by the best FO. FO Daisy. We can never forget. We never forget about FO Daisy. And FO Daisy paved the way for FO Henry. So, they're two of the best first officers, that's
United
for sure.
1337, Salt Lake is offline. Radar service, summary predictions approved. Good day.
Good day.
United 125, Salt Lake offline. Radar service, summary predictions approved. Good day.
Good day.
FO Day Day. Crazy girl. Excuse me. We had another horse born at the farm chat today, this morning.
Eldora cleared ILS runway 34 right approach.
This morning at 3:35 a.m. Let me see if I can get pictures for you guys. Let me save this one. Let me save this one. There we go. Let me put it over here. Let me put it up into here. Let me go like this, like that. And then like this, like that. Good. Okay, now I can show you. Yeah, there's two more horses. Any week now for two more horses. Here is little baby. The little baby. The little baby horsies. Little baby horsey. Mom standing guard in the background. And then this is a nice one too. Look at the little baby. Look at the legs, man. Looks like Henry. Look at the legs. Legs for days, as Davis would say. Legs for days. Look at how cute. Got Mama Horse in the back. Pretty cool that Mama Horse is... this one's kind of a neat one, to be honest with you. Mama Horse is black and white. All black, basically. With a little bit of white socks. And she has a little bit of white on the front of her. And Dad, the dad horse, is also basically the same, black and white. And this is what the baby came out as. Apparently it's pretty rare that when you have two black haired horses, that it comes out like this. So pretty cool. And she's got some really cool markings on her legs. Some pretty cool white markings. So that'll be... it's a nice horse. It is a nice horse. A milkman horse. Yeah, there you go. Can I pet that dog? Get to see the new Southwest livery? I did. I can't wait for someone to make it, man. pretty cool that they put it on the Max 8 as well. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Exactly, Burner. You got it. Hopped up off cap, but I will be back on tonight. See you later, sir. Take care, agent. Have a good afternoon, my man. I will see you later. No, apparently it can happen. It's just, it's like a rare gene. It's already in fs.to? Damn, somebody already made one? Sheesh. Did you get the Azure Sim Jetta? I didn't, Mr. P. Thibs, and one of the main reasons why I didn't get it is they're charging 31 euro. That's almost 50 CAD. Now, I can reach out to AnyBuilds and get a review copy, no problem, but I can't get on board with that type of pricing, man. Round trip on Breeze A220 from Huntsville, Alabama to SNA and back is $979. Round trip for 2 people? No, that's a great price. Yeah, dude, 31 euro. It's like 44 CAD, I think, P-Thibs. 44 CAD. Brother. That's too much. Should do some BHM ops? Yes, I need to pick up that scenery. Actually, I just need them to send me over that scenery. Bubble, what's up, my friend? Need some chicken legs? Yes, please. Genetic lottery on full display, exactly. You get the Fenix for 40 euro? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're thinking about with that pricing. And like, aren't there already like multiple options for Jetta out there as well? I'm pretty sure I have a Jetta scenery. Do I not?
United 203, Denver Center, you up?
Flight 2 got a current bug at BHM at night. The ramp lighting doesn't work. That's not good. I believe Fly Tampa also has that problem right now with Vegas. Who made the livery, though? Is it a competent developer? Who was it? Del Plata Design. So I've never seen them.
Traffic 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
Looks damn nice, though.
R722, flight level 370.
Oof, man. It sucks that it came out like we literally just flew the Max 8.
American 5417, traffic 11 o'clock.
Well, next time we fly the iFly Max 8, probably in a couple weeks from now, we'll definitely have to put that up. ATIS is up.
224, traffic 2 o'clock,
let's see, winds are... Why, dude? Like, the winds were literally variable at 2 knots. And look what they've done. 340, 11 gusting 19. Why, man? Why do the weather gods just hate me so much? Why? Why do the weather gods... That's a straight crosswind, chat. 11 to 19. 11 knot gusting 19. Straight crosswind. Out of the north. Coming this way. Ugh. So brutal, dude. What do they want us doing? Information Alpha. Expect RNAV approach. Okay, well, it doesn't say which one, so that's good. Landing and departing runway 25. Advise you have ATIS info Alpha. All right. Smash bus? Dude. You ever tried to flare this thing with rudder correction? Ay. How long you been simming now? Yeah, I would say probably like... Yeah, probably about 15 years since I started when I was really young, Diamond Mike, and then I kind of got out of it. But I would say like
3432 contact.
Yeah,
Tower 134.3.
13, 14 years since I've like been really back into the hobby. Oh, absolutely, JJ. I'm out of date as well on my GSX. At this point, I'm going to just do it once a week and fuck off. Hey, Cap, happy Wednesday. Do you think we get some E-Jet action anytime soon? Probably not, Pilot Tarbs. Probably not, man. The FSS E-Jets
to send via Veil 1 arrival, Eagle altimeter
are poop.
3014.
Send via the Veil 13014 for American 1754, thanks. All right, airplanes asking for descent info, so I'm just going to throw that in here now. So I'm going to go back to the METAR report. So we're going 340 at 11, 340 at 11. Good. Temperature is 10 degrees.
Canadian 281 Minneapolis offline.
QNH was 3014. And the baro minimums, which I can't pull up because for whatever reason it doesn't have the RNAV Papa, which is weird. We'll just go with one of these. We'll go with one of these minimums. So we'll just go 6937. 6937 on the barrel minimums. All right, good. Top of descent, 76 miles, friends. 76 miles. Tried the 319 into Key West. That went how you would imagine. What do you mean? Did you smash it, I'm assuming, then? I mean, it's the 319. It's the smash bus. American Aviator. Hey, buddy. You need to do Helsinki, London in the 350 or Madrid, Tenerife in the 788. I believe we've done the Helsinki, London, but I think we did London, Helsinki. Just signed up on AC Rouge on a pilot's life, too. Nice. Get ready for some Bahama flying. Oh, Henry moved. He's over here now. Hi, Henry. What are you doing, buddy? All right, so he gave us clearance to descend via the Veil 1, which we have here. The Veil 1 has
bases that we've got.
Veil for 16,250. Koch for above 14. 210 knots.
Ahead of you. Roger, Southwest 212.
Man, it was warm in here. I opened up the patio and the back window. It's beautiful now. 20 degrees in the condo. 20.
Denver Center, hello, United 2859, 6,300 climbing, flight level 220.
United 2859, Denver Center, radar contact, climb maintain.
What's not ready for me? The E-Jets? Yeah, just give them another 4.5 years, for fuck's sakes. Just give them another 4 years, JJ, then it'll be ready. A plane will never, ever. They'll just move on to another project. I already know it. I already know what's gonna happen, man. They're gonna call it quits. They're gonna move on to another project, and they're gonna leave that one in like some sort of half-assed, kind of finished, not really finished, Wasm crash central. I already know it. I'm waiting for their next announcement. They already did the 727. What's the next project that will come out before the completion of the E-Series? Glad I got invested early then. Man. I'm flying your route now, no problems, but we'll see. I mean, yeah, it flies. But I don't know, man. You already know how I feel, JJ. We don't need to continue on with it. You already know how I feel, man. It's going to take a lot to fix those feelings.
Southwest 212, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, Southwest 22.
Hot air balloon. Nice. I had a WASM crash with it activating vertical speed. Yep. I flew it a couple months ago, and I had multiple WASM crashes in a week of flying it. Don't try and do an RNAV. Oh my goodness. Don't try and do an RNAV. Remember we tried to do an RNAV into Glacier Park? It almost threw us into the side of a mountain. I had to take manual control without visibility just to get it from not dive bombing me into the side of a mountain range. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You know who else remembers? Henry remembers. And Henry's the lead FO here at the airline. And he says, nope, we're not allowed to fly it anymore.
Southwest 212, turn left heading 080, vector final.
How do you get such good realistic turbulence? I have an add-on, Logan. Put exclamation point RT in chat.
Which layer do you think it was? Scattered, overcast?
Oh, that was fixed 10 versions ago? Bullshit.
Bullshit. Thank you.
Exclamation point RT, Logan, in chat. I want to see if you actually make it down into Eagle County. That's the program that I'm using, Logan. Real Turb Cat. I think it's like a $12 or $13 add-on. Amazing. Gives you turbulence through the clouds. It's real nice. Real nice. All right, 37 miles, chat, till top of drop. That is in 6 minutes. Real Turb got an update, did it? I'll have to check that out then.
Version 8 Yankee Denver Center. Welcome.
Do you use FS Realistic Turbulence on top? No, I don't use FS Realistic anymore, Pilot. I use Chase Plane Real Physics Camera. Chase Plane Real Physics Camera. It is quite nice.
Southwest 212, turn left heading 020 on the localizer.
020 on the localizer, Southwest 22.
American 1754, say Mach number.
Mach
777, American 5270.
That's for American 1754, say Mach number.
Mach 78, American 1754.
American 1754, reduce speed to Mach 0.75 and maintain 280 knots in the transition.
Mach 75, 280 in the transition, American 1754.
Southwest 212, apologize for the late turn. Turn left heading 320.
Well, hello, buddy.
7 miles from Cord, maintain 8,000.
Well, hello, buddy. Mr. Missouri, thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
34 approach, Southwest 212.
Okay. Mach 75/280. Will you accept that? Alright, there we go. Wait, what?
Southwest 212, contact tower 124.3.
24-3, Southwest 212, see you.
United 2859, airspeed indicated.
We're doing 250.
Thanks, Mr. Missouri. Appreciate you, brother.
United
Sorry, I was
2859, roger, increase speed
messing
to
around
280.
with the FMC.
280, United
18 miles, chat. 18 miles. Need to set all your settings again. When you update RealTurb, it overwrit all my settings. Okay, that's pretty easy, though. Cap, you been happy with the new rig? I have. Very happy. Yep. The only kind of pain in the ass is doing the NVIDIA. There's something that doesn't play nicely with the AMD CPU and the NVIDIA graphics card. So once a week I have to run a cache removal tool. That's really the only pain in the ass so far, to be honest with you. What message you got here? We're running on time. Yeah, so we don't need any of that. That's all good. Perfect.
5417, maintain 280 knots.
You got your winters off? I do. Yeah, I did it on Friday? Thursday last week, Andy. One of the guys that lives in my condo, he works for a mobile tire change. So I just drive my car up to his parking spot and he does it right there. You can't drive the truck because they'll know. But, yeah. What's the flight time been so far? Hour 35. We're an hour 50 on the block. What were we given? Hour 52 on the flight time, 2:20 on the block time. So 30 more minutes on block time, parked up at the stand.
Delta 3722 with you. Flight level
And top of descent is in 5 miles. I will bug up 16. 16,000. I will flick the seatbelt signs on, and we shall start our descent. Manage descent, please. Thank you. And Mach 7.5 and or 280 in the descent. Any speculations on a proper new graphics card yet? What do you mean a proper new graphics card yet? Like a 6000 series? No, I'm probably going to be years. I would say at least with the way that the economy is going right now and the way that PC prices and stuff, I would say probably at least 2 or 3 years until we get a 6000 series announcement. I believe Windows 11 for the NVIDIA cache issue. Never had that using Windows 10. True. You're right, Johan. But to be fair, I was also running an Intel CPU, and this isn't a thing with Intel CPUs, Johan. It seems to be an only thing with AMD. So you're right. It could be anything. It could be AMD. It could be Windows. It could be NVIDIA. I would probably tend to agree with you that it's probably something to do with Windows and AMD. They're just not playing nicely.
5417, roger. At Koch, cleared Arnaz Zulu, runway
we turn our terrain radar on as well.
It's called cleared Arnaz Zulu, runway 25, American 5417.
So they're giving Arnav Zulu from Koch. Maybe we just set that up. Arnav Zulu from Koch. Flight plan. Arrival. We'll do Arnav Zulu.
United 2432, Salt Lake offline, radar search, terminate breaching approved. Good day.
That all stays the same. Via Koch. Return. That all stays the same. Is it Alpine? Yep, that all stays the same. Insert that. We need to go on heading mode first. Then I can insert that. Then I can go back like that. Then I have to go direct Gore. Direct Gore.
United 2859,
insert.
Eagle altimeter is...
Good. Back to managed mode. Good. All right. Very nice. All right, so we've got the Arnav Zulu plugged in now instead of the Papa. We're coming in from Koch, so 14,210, which I believe is on here as well. So we'll go 14,210. And then just confirm on the minimums, we want 6814. So we'll go perf.
United 2859, Eagle altimeter 3013. You're planning Arnav Yankee Arnav Zulu for runway 25.
3013, we plan Zulu, United 2859.
Good.
United 2859, roger. Descend and maintain 16,000, Eagle altimeter 3013.
16,000, 3013, United 2859.
United 2859, correction, reduce speed to 250, then descend and maintain 16,000. Just need that spacing.
Alright, we'll reduce speed and then we'll maintain 16,000, United 2859.
American 1754, when able, reduce speed to 250 for sequence.
250 for sequence, American 1754.
Denver
All right,
Center.
250 on the
Denver
speed.
Center,
We'll
gas
throw out
one.
some
Page
brakes.
We're about 10 east of Rock Springs, followable 350.
Alaska 682, Denver Center, welcome.
It's going to get us slightly high on the profile, but don't worry, that's fine. We'll be able to catch up.
United 2859, turn right heading 30, correction 310.
310, United 2859.
Have you tried the new dynamic frame gen 6 times? No. No. Yeah,
American 1754, Eagle altimeter 3013, planning RNAV Yankee or RNAV Zulu for runway 25.
3014, and we're planning RNAV Zulu 25.
American 1754, roger.
All right, there we go. Back on 250 on the speed for him, and we still are on profile, so that's good. We can get the speed brakes in. Auto brake 9,000 foot runway. I think we'll be perfectly fine with auto brake low. Vacating the runway, we've got lots of options. We've got Alpha 5, Alpha 6, Alpha 7. My guess is we'll probably be Alpha 5 or Alpha 6 with auto brake 1. And then a short little taxi here to the terminal. Now, concerned about parking at the terminal because there are... I guess there's a few spots. Never mind. We're good. There's only a few jet bridge spots, though, but...
270 down to 14,000, United 2859.
I feel like the hardest thing in VATSIM is trying to remember the long taxiways in big airports, especially when replaying the taxi request. Just write everything down. That's what I do, man. Write everything down.
United 2859.
I just write everything down.
American 5417, maintain 170 knots.
All right, we're going to pause our music.
170 knots until American 5417.
Get our sim sounds up.
170 knots 4 greater.
170 knots 4 greater until American 5417.
Just get one little notch of speed brake just to help manage our speed. There's an aircraft in front of us. He's giving us good separation. We're about 12 miles now. I hope the weather clears up a little bit. What are they calling on the weather? Few at 65, scattered at 85. Oh, well, we're back to variable at 5 knots, so that's nice. Fingers crossed. Well, 20 minutes ago, that should be the winds. We got rid of the crazy wind that we were expecting, which is good news. Lovely what you did with XP and Blue was very interesting. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it, man. It was a lot of fun. I love hanging out with those guys, man.
Lima November for land you're going to require run up.
Firm will require run up for Lima November.
4 Lima November, roger, advise ROM complete.
No, I mean, don't forget, guys, like, there's a nice little tool, there's a nice little tool in vPilot called the Notes tab, and you can put whatever you want here, right? Like, you can put, like, Alpha Echo Romeo, and then hit Enter, and it'll keep, like, your, you know what I mean? In your Notes tab. So you can always do that. You can write everything down in your notes. That's what I do. When I get taxi instructions, like 36 left, taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Golf, Echo Golf, you know what I mean? Hold short. You just write something like that. 36 left, Alpha, Bravo, Golf, Echo Golf, hold short. That's usually like what I do. Now, this is always on my second monitor, so you don't really see that, but yeah. Fred, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. 3014 was the Q&H. We'll bug that up. But yeah, you can always put it.
Maintain 170
yep.
to Aloha.
170 to Aloha.
You can put it in the scratch pad as well, in the secondary FMC if you've got views set up the way I do. You can do that. Gel, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. You could also do it the old school way, just get a
American
notepad.
54 at Koch, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 25 approach.
At Koch, Arnav Zulu 25 approach, American 1754. Windows notepad works as well. Yep. A lot of options. Lot of options. All right, we're cleared on the Arnav Zulu, which means we need to be aloha at 10,000 feet. Aloha. So I'm going to bug in 10,000. And from there, we should have our path. So that is all good.
There's 0 Victor Echo clearance available.
There's the restriction at 16, which we're going to hit, so that's fine. And get the speed brakes in.
Clear to Colorado Springs Airport. Gypsum 6 departure. Kremlin transition at filed. Maintain 16,000.
Yep, there's a scratch pad in Avgraph charts as well.
Departure, squawk 5506.
Lots of options. Lots and lots.
Clear Colorado Springs being Gypsum 6 Kremlin transition and a file. Climb maintain 16,000. Expect 17,000.
Eagle County is always a good time. It is. I was hoping for a little bit better weather. Hopefully we can get under this little layer. I was hoping for better weather. Better weather makes it always more fun. Thoughts on the DFW scenery? AnyBuild's DFW? Fantastic. Especially for such a massive airport.
CG 855 Victor. Stand by.
I'm the guy declaring an emergency on takeoff, but only with text. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Do not.
CJ855 Victor, contact Kansas City.
Okay, we got a speed restriction coming up. It says, there's our decel. You can see the big D.
CJ855 Victor, contact
So that's where the aircraft wants us to decel to 210. So we'll just do that manually because we're on manual speeds right now.
CJ855 Victor, Denver Center.
He had us all slowed down. Remember, airport elevation here, 6,800 feet, so quite high in elevation. There's our decel point, so we'll bring our speed back 210 knots. We'll throw out one little notch of spoiler. That should help. Look at the views down there, though. Beautiful. Jose, what's up, mate? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. This airport was from the 10 most difficult airports to land at series. Really? I'd believe that. It's a pretty tough little airport, man. It's a pretty tough little airport.
American 5417, runway 25, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 5417.
American 1754, do not exceed 170 knots.
Do not exceed more than 170 knots, American 1754. Wow, alright, well, 170 on the speed he wants us now. So I'm going to activate my approach phase. It's already been activated, very good. 170. All right, I'm going to arm approach now as well. You should see we'll pick up final approach, and now we're on lateral deviation and vertical deviation. We're going to go speed check flaps 1. We might have to get flaps 2 out here just to maintain 170 for him. Bros making me want to get back into flight sim. Nice. Think about building a new PC was putting a 5070 Ti and only 32 gigs of RAM, but matching the rest of your specs. Don't do the 5070 Ti, 16 gig. Make sure you get the 16 gig version of the 5070 Ti if you do that. Speed check, flaps 2. A little bit early for flaps 2, I know, but with 170 knot speed restriction, man, look at it out here. Beautiful. I know the speed brakes are out. I'm trying to slow down and allow you to stay on path, airplane.
And Epicenter, number 4, leaving over, run up quickly, ready at the end, 3-3.
Alright. Now the ground spoilers are in.
RMU,
very good. Mr. Tom, 40 months. Appreciate you, brother. Just got back from a week away trucking. Grabbed myself a beer, now watching you. Hope you're keeping well, good sir. You had better butter it. Oh, don't have those expectations on me right now, good sir. Thank you for 40 months, Mr. Tom. Appreciate you, man. This is a tough airport, high elevation, and actually the winds are kind of better now. The winds are variable at 5 now. We'll see if they actually are that way. Any chance of flight to Jackson Hole? We've been to Jackson Hole so many times, B-Rails. Yes. I don't have any immediate plans to fly into Jackson Hole, but I love that airport. Love flying in and out. Mr. Mitchell celebrating 49 months. Huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Breakouts at 13.5. Yeah, it looks like we're going to break just after this cloud. We're getting a little bit of rain. We should break nicely. A little bit of rain. No problem. Just getting a little car wash. Plane wash. Not a car wash.
United 2859, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, United 2859.
Just landed, winds were right quartering, headwind 6 knots. Perfect. Then we may actually get a good landing out of the 319. Keyword is may. Remember, this is the 319. And we haven't flown the Fenix in a month. Don't hold your breath. Do not hold your breath for a good landing, chat. I'm just putting that out there right now.
605, Denver Center, radar contact, stay altitude, climb, maintain level 390.
My YouTube crashed. Hi, Henry. Do you want to land this one, Henry? Chat was asking if they could say hi to you. Do you want to come say hi? Come on. Come say hi. Oh, what a good boy. Hello, Henry. Hi. I know. Yeah. I know. It's nice. It's nice. Right? A sweet boy. A sweet boy. A big baby boy you are, Henry. I know. It's a big baby boy. Okay, we have to go land airplane now. Are you landing or me? You or me? You or me? Okay, can you get down? Okay, good boy. Ah, good boy. Okay, go to your bed. Go to your bed, buddy. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Gap out to test new RNAV approach 190. I'll replay it to save it for your watch. If it doesn't kill you first. Almost getting like Aspen vibes from this approach. Don't we think? Kind of like Aspen. Hey Gap, you done any FedEx ops in Sky Courier? It's a fun little plane and my favorite turboprop. Currently I don't have any payware ones. No. The Sky Courier. I don't even know what that is.
No problem, Jeff. Is Denver Tower staying online?
Alaska 682, from my understanding they are. Monitor unit comp for now, and then they'll be on 124.3 when you get closer.
We'll call them closer. We'll play on the RNAV.
Man, look at these views right now. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Have a good one.
Thank you, sir.
Sheesh.
United 605, Denver Center's closed. Radar search terminate. Breaching approved. Good day.
So many beautiful views.
American 5417, welcome. Taxi out to the ramp.
Oh, for to the ramp, American 5417.
Delta 188, Denver Center's closed. Radar search terminate. Breaching approved. Good day. Delta 188, Denver Center's closed. Radar search terminate. Breaching approved. Today.
Is that for me?
Over Unicall for Delta 188. See ya.
Okay, no.
American 1754, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, 1754, thanks.
Delta 3722.
Eden, what's up, man? Good afternoon. So you talking with XP and Blue on that video released about a week ago. Really cool video. Glad you enjoyed it. Not sure what we're doing tonight, brother.
Delta 3722, Denver Center's closed. Radar search terminate. Breaching approved. Today.
Denver Center's getting offline?
2731, Denver Center closed. Radar search terminate. Breaching approved. Today.
Look at these views, chat. This is incredible.
Yankee, Denver Center's closed. Radar search terminate. Breaching approved. Today. Walker 4855, Denver Center's closed. Radar search terminate. Breaching approved. Today.
Stunning. Got a negative 74.
All those
nice.
aircraft
Cessna 408.
Frequency. I'll close as soon as you guys are inbound.
Got you. Halifax to Montreal. Perchance. Perchance. All right, coming up on 10,000. Let's get our landing lights on. We'll get our wing lights on. Go away. What's up, AJ? How are you, my man? Playing a new PC build, 9800X 3D, 64 gigs RAM, and a 5080 for 3200. Good deal? 32 CAD or 32 US? 32 US is about what I paid for my PC. Yeah. What do you use for landing data? Well, I have charts that I use, Navigraph charts. And then landing data, I just go with what the airplane tells me. Imagine making this approach with some gnarly weather. There's the airport down there, chat. Right there. Imagine making this with some gnarly weather, though.
Nota 2059, welcome to Eagle County Taxi Alpha, the ramp you can monitor.
I mean, look at how close we are. We're less than 2,000 feet from the terrain right now. Actually, we're 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
1,100 feet above the terrain right now. Crazy, man. Such a crazy little approach. Okay, let's get fully configured. So we'll punch you in. We are currently, I don't know how many miles out we are. We should probably get the gear down and get her configured. I would say we're probably about, we just passed through Aloha, so I would say we're about 8-7 miles out. So let's go gear down. We'll get the lights on. We've been cleared to land. Well, that's all good. Let's go speed check flaps 3. Very good. Sim sounds up. Also feel like 64 gigs of RAM isn't necessary. You're future-proofing. I think it will be necessary in the near future, but for right now, with Ramageddon going on and the prices of everything, 32 gigs is perfectly fine. If you do get 32 gigs, just make sure you take a note of what RAM you have so that you can easily add another 32 gigs of RAM in the future. That would be my suggestion. All right, so our control cam on. Upstairs, confirm all of our lights are on. Ground spoilers are armed. ECAM memo shows no blue. I'm not quite sure why they haven't called me and told me that they're ready yet, but that's okay. We're taking control of the aircraft. Beautiful. I'm going to crank those sounds up for you. Let's have some fun. Friends, shall we? We are in the smash bus, so everybody's expectations need to be kept in check here. Do not expect a good landing. Just throwing that out there. Oh, there's the cabin. All right, everybody's ready. Beautiful. $64 gigs RAM will only cost you a kidney. Yeah, dude, it's crazy right now. It's crazy expensive. What a stunning approach, man. This has to be one of the more scenic approaches, I believe. Alright, nice and smooth on the controls. Slight quartering headwind, kind of making its way into a headwind now. Cheese is running, so we'll see. It says I'm high on the profile. Bring the nose down gently. There we go. A little bit more back on track now. Keep that descent going. Just have to remember high elevation. The airplane is going to want to fly.
500.
Checked. Way under slope now.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. I like that profile down right here. Looks good to me.
100.
Standard 960 Denver Center. I'm closing up the monitor unit commerce.
50,
Where you're at.
40, 30. 7.
Just settle down. Just settle down. Thank you. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. That was not a very good flare. I flared way too early and way too hard. Nose down gently. And idle and stowed. And we're going to roll this one out. We'll kick off the auto brake. Very good.
American
To be expected.
Welcome to Eagle County. Left one able to taxi off the ramp, monitor CTAP. Have a great one. Thanks for landing, Cap.
All right, we'll vacate to left, Alpha to the ramp. We'll monitor CTAP. Thanks for jumping on. Give us ATC, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
Attention, all aircraft. Denver Center is now closed.
Alrighty, welcome down to Eagle County, friends. Now, I would say that's probably fairly accurate for how I expected my first landing in a while in the 319 to go. A little bit of an over flare at the beginning because I'm so used to this thing smashing down. Pretty accurate depiction of exactly how I figured that would go. We'll stop our flight time 2 hours on the nose. We're 8 minutes late, probably because we had those slowdowns. Let's get our landing lights off, nose light over to taxi, runway turnoffs off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, EPU master start switch can go on. We shall clean up the ground spoilers, we shall clean up the flaps. Welcome down to Eagle County, friends. Still a good landing. Not a bad landing by any stretch of the imagination. Just a little bit of an early flare, and that kind of triggered the events of a little bit of a long landing, a little bit floaty, and then kind of just a bloop, lose all your momentum and just bloop. Boomer, 53 months, appreciate you, man, says it was not a bad landing. Nope, not bad by any stretch. I would call that your average regular landing. Nothing special. Nothing awful. Such a cool little airport, though, man. Holy. I love the textures as well of the taxiway here. What gate is available, friends? That will be the next question. Let's put on live traffic here quickly. Okay, looks like we have lots of gates available then. We'll take gate 2 because that's where the real aircraft went. So we'll pop open GSX. We'll select from map. Perfect. We will just go here and go you and go no and go American Airlines. Perfect. Very good. My scenery yet again wasn't installed in for EGE. That's weird, Miles. Are you using add-on linker? Missed landing while out on a walk, got a rewatch. Don't forget to account for the altitude. Well, a little bit late now, Tyson, but yes, accounting for the altitude was a little bit of a floaty landing for sure. IRL, they fly it down the runway much more in flare at 10 feet. Correct. Yes. As I was mentioning before, I'm fully aware of how I'm not going to say botched, but just, yes, a little bit of overreaction. Little bit of overreaction. EPU bleed is coming on. Very good. All right, now we got a little momentum coming up here. Now, gate 2 was available. Is it still available? I believe it is. Yeah, gate 2 right there. Perfect. We shall take you. We'll get the nose lights off. Very nice. I am not sure what the plan is for this evening yet. I have not decided fully. Not decided. Alrighty. Welcome, my friends. We want number 2. Such a small little airport. Hey Cap, what's good? Retention for VATSIM videos. Shit, sorry. What's good retention for VATSIM videos, or what's your average if you don't mind? Sorry. Oh boy. I really screwed that up. I was trying to read chat while trying to taxi into the gate. I'm not sure if I understand the question correctly, to be honest with you. Why is this thing so sensitive right now? Alright, well, park brake's on. It's like my... Oh, it's probably the elevation. EPU and EPU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Let's stop the block time. 2 hours and 18 minutes on the block time. 2 hours on the flight time. We're still, pardon me, early on the block time, so we're good there. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt sign can go off. fuel pumps can go off. Capipers and crew supply can go off as well. Predictive wind shear system can go off. Very, very nice, my friends. Let's go to GSX. We're going to request deboarding. Good. I'm going to jump down here. Dismiss you. Open you. Open you. Open you. Very good, friends. Jump outside. There's the airplane. Hey, we actually salvaged the parking job, kind of. There we go. Good enough. We are doing the return leg. Yes, we're gonna set that up right now together. We're going Eagle County back to Dallas Fort Worth. Let me go edit flight. I'm gonna switch you around. Use current time. Yes. Flip you around. Grab our new call sign if it's not taken already. And let's go 142 passengers for the return flight. Return flight has us landing 36 left, the same runway that we departed out of. Let me file off our flight plan. Flight plan has been filed. Very good. Let me disconnect and reconnect with my new call sign. 2575. Beautiful. And then I will update the route command. That's auto ATC message. There it is. I need the route command. I will update this one. Beautiful. That is done. Let me turn that down because that's way too loud. Come back here. Start you. Perfect. Little turnaround music for us. Very nice. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. I need to restart you. I need to unload you, import you. Good. Ooh, it's going to be a fun departure out of here. Look at that. Immediate left turn off departure and then a big old sweeping right turn around on a climb out. That's going to look nice. I may give us a shortcut, though. I might send us early all the way out to Easy, just to cut off a little bit of that. All the way out to Cores and then down. Okay, that's done, that's done. I need to get my program running. Buffalo to ORD. I was saving some JetBlue for, Friday out of Buffalo. Friday's going to be a fun day. I have some fun plans for us. 2575 is the new call sign. We're going from EGE to DFW. Very good. Banner should be updated with the new stuff. Good. Bring that back, bring that back, bring that back. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Beautiful. There's a lot of high mountain peaks you have to avoid. I know it's going to be fun. Going to be fun. All right, let's jump back over yonder. Let's go to my flights. Actually, let's go to mass and balance, and we're going to reset all. Perfect. Then I'm going to my flights. I'm going to import our new flight plan. EGE to DFW. Got 29 minutes on the turn. Should be able to do that. Everything should stay there the way that it is. Beautiful. Let's go mass and balance. 142 passengers, 2,130 kilos of cargo, 67, basically 6,800 kg of fuel. So we're going to load aircraft. We're going to use instant tab. Beautiful. We're going to jump down to the McDo. We're going to go to our route tab. Sorry, in our NITREF tab. We're going to do our NIT request. Call sign is American 2575. EGE to DFW, that is good. Cost index on the climb, 5. We're cruising up to 370. Beautiful. We'll go init B page. We'll send all this data down here. I knew it was going to do that. So let me do this again. 55.4 on the zero fuel weight, 29.7 on the zero fuel weight CG, 6.8 on the block fuel. Very good. Let's go flight plan. Eagle County, departures, runway 25. We are taking the Apris 2 departure with the no transition. All right, we'll insert that. And then DFW arrivals, we're planning for the ILS 36 left. Wait, hold on. They might have a cool RNAV. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me go. Approaches. Do you have an RNAV? You have that, but are there any cool other RNAV arrivals for 36 left, please? 36. No. There's not. Okay. We will take the ILS 36 left from all in. Good. There we go. ILS 36 left. Arrival will be the Jovum 6. Jovum 6 arrival. We're going with the Madano transition. Where are you? There you are. Madano. Mike Madano. Dallas Star. All in is in there. Perfect. We will return and insert. Good. Oh, wait. Did I not select that? I thought I did. Approach via all in. I think I hit the wrong button. Insert. There we go. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's go to our perf tab. We'll go grab some performance numbers out of this guy. Go to you, and we're going to sync load sheet. We're going to sync the live weather, and we're going to calculate our V-speeds. 25, 27, 31. Flap 2 with a flex of 47. Yes. That is what we want, chat. We're going to be screaming out of here. Beautiful. That's all done. Let's go over here. Go to our MICDO menu. Go to our ATSU page. Go to our AOC page. Go to our received messages. We've got a couple arrival messages. Thank you. Thank you. Preliminary load sheet accepted and finalized load sheet accepted as well. 142 plus 2. Very good. That's all done. That's all done. Great. Now, we jump outside. We watch them finish this up. And then we get ready for the flight back, friends. Flight back is showing 1 hour and 33 minutes. So, about half an hour shorter. Yeah. It's saying the VATSIM page cannot be found. Which one? I mean, what's a good average watch time per video? I mean, it's difficult to say because I'm a live streamer. So, like, my analytics aren't going to make sense for somebody that's making edited videos, right? Like, I hope that makes sense. What's wrong? Something out there scary? What's wrong? Hold on, chat. Henry's afraid of something. What's wrong? Okay, we're back. Sorry, chat. Oops, not that button. This button. Sim brief, okay. Alright, request boarding. Good. Do you want to attach the pushback? Sure. Never mind, it works now. Yeah, sometimes the VATSIM website can go down. Why is orange juice so good? Can anybody explain that? No, it wasn't soda. It's orange juice. Look. Look. Dole. Dole. 100% orange juice. Why is it so good? Mmm. Reminds us Canadians of warmer weather and trips to the sun. I mean, not wrong. Seconds, chat. Apple juice is better? I mean, I don't mind apple juice, but no, orange juice is far exceeds apple juice. There's a bunch of police and ambulances out front of my condo. Notice you fly the Bravo Airspace 77 over the Horizon 77. Is there a reason why you prefer those? Yeah, the flight model on the Horizon mod is just not very good in my opinion. It's way too default, and the default flight model for the Bravo Airspace is for the default 787 is atrocious. I'm not saying that the Bravo Airspace flight model is incredible, but it feels much better than the Horizon, the Kuro, all that stuff. It feels infinitely times better. Orange juice with blood orange tincture? Ooh, that'd be good. Grape juice is good too. Do you know that grape juice is one of the most unhealthiest drinks that you can possibly drink? Did you know that? I didn't know that. But in the US, grape juice is the worst drink as far as like sugar, added sugar content. Ooh, that looks good, Mike. I'd crush that. What arrival am I doing? Ooh, there's a CJ right there. I am on the Jovum 6 RNAV arrival for the ILS 36 left. Get a juicer? I do want to get one of those ninja juicers. Yeah, that'd be badass. What is CTAF? CTAF KEGE 19.8.
Final runway 25, Yuba County.
19.8 for CTAF. There we go. We got him. We thought it would be a monster. I have a friend that drinks those like water. I haven't had an energy drink, Riley, in probably 10 years. I used to live off caffeine and cigarettes when I was in the restaurant industry and welding. Caffeine and cigarettes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No Red Bulls. I don't even really consume. The only caffeine I would consume is off of like a Coca-Cola or something. That's it. Water is my favorite, by far. Water is the essence of life. Jolt Cola. Dude, I remember Jolt Cola back in the day. Used to get Jolt Cola in the early teenage years, Nintendo 64 with the friends on a Friday night.
Eagle County, 32 is on that 5 round final, runway 25, Eagle County.
Had an energy drink since I was like 21. They make me feel like I'm going to have a heart attack. Yeah, they're just all jittery and... Got to run cap, going to drop all my stuff off at the accountant. Gotta love tax time. My favorite time of the year, Andy. Thankfully, I already did mine and paid mine. Have fun, sir. Have fun. Oh, the joys. I see everyone here with their noses rated waiting for you saying pushing. They can at the same time. Everybody ready? Don't worry, here we go. We're actually about to start our pushback. Let's go upstairs. Let's get our cappy purrs on. Sorry, cappy purrs off into cap. Get our crew supply on. We'll get our red beacon light on. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. We will do some errands here. We'll reset our block time. We'll reset our flight time as well. We are going to turn off our flight directors. Very good. We will then turn on our flight directors. Very good. Why is it doing that? It should be direct on low. There we go. And then initial climb. If we brief ourselves, let's go standard instrument departure. We're on the... Which one are we on? Why are none of the departures that it's giving me, like... Look at our routing. We're on the Apers 2. But there's no chart for any of this stuff. Why is that? It looks like it's kind of this one, the gypsum. It's kind of the same, but like... There's no charts for any of these. It's weird. Is there like a bug with Eagle County or something like that? Okay, well, we're just going to put... We'll go like... I don't know. We'll just put 37,000. That's our cruising altitude. We'll just bug that up. Let's come down here. Go to our Fenix tab. We'll close all the doors. We'll remove the chocks and cones. Beautiful. We will go to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We want to go nose left, tail right. That is correct. Confirm around me. We should be good. Those guys are backing away. Everything looks good there. Last thing I need, actually, before we start moving, is my updated squawk code of 3337. 3337. All right. That is good. We shall release the park brakes, crank up our sounds for engine start. We'll go ahead and kick on our block time. That's turned on. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and move engine mode selector to the start position. And we shall start up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. If you hear some weird metal clanking, it's okay. Set our park brake. All right, that's a good start on engine number 1. Go and spool up number 2. No, Pete, I don't know what's going on. All right, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Turn that down a little bit. Let's go upstairs, get the EPU and the EPU bleed off. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system auto. Auto brake over to max RTO. Trim value needed to be at up 0.6. Up 0.6 is good. We will go flaps position 2. Very good. And we'll release the park brake. Very nice. We'll pull forward. We'll wait for the aircraft in front. We are good to go. Check that engine. No bueno metal sounds. Any chance for FedEx feeder ops with the Black Square Caravan? Not really my style, Joe. We'll see, man. I always never say never. We'll see. Why are there just a bunch of GSX tugs driving around? Apparently they're gone. Oh, okay. That guy said, fuck all you, I'm going. Chat, should be a fun departure out of here. Looking forward to it. Let's do our takeoff config button. Good. Now we're just waiting for the cabin. There's a United Express RJ200. Ugh. The worst plane in existence. May have different scenery. I don't know. I feel like he just wanted to get to the ramp. He's already logged off. Something tells me he wanted to get to the ramp and call her a day. Why are we stopping? What is happening? Yeah, it could be a fun one, Joe. Like I say, man, never say never. Never say never, sir.
Eagle County traffic, Honorary 287, left 10 mile fun on the RF, Yankee 25, Eagle County.
Tried to message you on VPilot, I know. Going uphill. And there we go. Pointed in the right direction.
County traffic, Honorary 287, 5 mile final, 25 Eagle County.
Somebody's on short final. Still can't get over the scenery here, like the mountains. It's so beautiful. What's crazy is United sends the MAX 8 from Denver to here. It's a 30-minute flight. "30-minute MAX 8 flight. Alright, we're going to hold here. I learned to fly all these planes, you just watch YouTube, just flying them. You don't really get better at flying if you're just watching YouTube tutorials. You got to get in the airplanes and actually fly them. That's your best bet. I don't see this airplane on final. Wait, now I do. Very nice, Miles. That's a cool leg, man. Do you fly in real life at all? Nope, not a real pilot. I take trips and I go to like expos and stuff, but I don't.
Eagle County traffic, United 27, clear up 35, backing me out onto the gate, Eagle County.
Alright, watch his departure.
Eagle tactical med, 25, 75, Eagle 825, Eagle.
Yeah, Scardu's awesome. I would agree. I would agree. Just rewatching the landing, it's such a beautiful approach. It is, Tyson, yeah. I kind of flubbed the landing a little bit, but it is beautiful. Eagle County American 2575, lining up and waiting runway 25, Eagle County. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, strobe lights, wing lights, nose lights. Very nice. Get ourselves lined up, ready for departure. It's very similar to Aspen because on the right side of the mountains are two. Yep. Yeah, it's similar to Aspen. I feel like Aspen may be a little bit more scenic, but still absolutely stunning. Right up there, can be compared with it, right up there. It's a 2-hour drive to Aspen from here? Damn. I bet that's a nice drive though, man, all through the mountains and stuff. That would be a nice one. Nice drive with no snow, ice, or wind. Yeah, I could imagine that being an issue. American 7-3. American 319 here as well. Glenwood Canyon is beautiful, plus all the hot springs. Would be nice. Alright, he's out here, 2,500 and climbing. The other guy's out here. I'm going to wait till at least he reaches cycle. Then we should be good. Somewhere around there. used to rock climb those canyons in the 90s. Damn. That's pretty badass. Blue County traffic, American 2575, departing runway 25, Blue County. Alright, control cam on, sounds go up. You guys ready to get blasted? Let's do it. Throttles to about 40%. Good, slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on, let's go flying. Manflex 42 SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. Long takeoff roll. High elevation. 100 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. Doesn't want to climb. There she goes. Positive right gear up. Immediate left turn to avoid the terrain. Speaking of terrain, we'll turn it on. Spicy little departure. I like it. Let's go speed check, flaps 1. And I'll give you a wing view here. Give me a second. Nose over. There we go. Alright, climb power's coming in. Everybody listen. So good, dude. These IAE engines are so good. Alright, beauty. We're climbing. We're looking good. We're above the terrain. That's really all that matters. Keep a nice climb profile going though. No takeoff rolls are long when you're in the 319. I mean, that was a pretty long one for the elevation. She almost didn't want to fly at the beginning there. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean. We'll get a nice little boost in climb performance here in a second. Man, this flight in real life would be incredible. Alright, there we go. Nice climb. About 3,000 feet per minute now. Getting well and above the mountains. Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. I want to hand fly this whole departure as well. We're 11,000 feet, so we can kill all the lights. Keeping the seatbelt signs on. Ground spoiler can get disarmed as well. Thank you. Craig, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. That was you in front taxiing. Sorry about the stop there. No, you're fine. My airplane did the same thing. There was something weird going on. It's like I had to put in quite a bit of throttle to get it to keep moving. You're good, man. You are good, sir. There's that climb rate we like, 3,400 feet per minute. Bang on our nav profile. We have the 225 knot speed restriction. Obviously that's in place to give you the best climb performance. We're 3,000 feet plus. Would you be interested in a shared cockpit? I know Owls did a little while ago and it was pretty cool. Maybe, yeah. Something that I would definitely consider. I know there's a new program out there. It's supposed to be much better than your controls. The reason I kind of shied away from doing shared cockpit is your controls was very bugged out and broken half of the time. For every successful flight that you could complete using your controls, there was 5 other flights that failed. Alright, autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck, passing through 16,000 feet. So hand flew it for about 10,000 feet. And now we can get some beautiful views here of the climb out. Look at that. The aircraft will speed up after this turn as well. It's beautiful. Hi, Henry. How are you, buddy? Henry, we got a long flight back to Denver, buddy, so you gotta figure it out. Figure it out, Mr. Henry. Alright, there's our speed shooting up now. We're aiming for 280 in the climb, Mach 7.7. Cruise is going to be Mach 7.7 as well. Perfect. There's 18,000 feet. We'll go standard barrel pressure. Beautiful. Wait, did I say Denver? No, we're going to Dallas. Sorry, Henry. We're going to Dallas, not Denver. Dallas. Dallas. I think shared cockpit between UXP Owls or V1 would be pretty cool. That would be a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If I'm flying with XP, though, I'm flying. Yeah. Why does the Microsoft 2024 have real multiplayer and shared cockpit built in? Yeah, I mean, it's one of the features that is, it's one of the features that's been acknowledged by Microsoft, JJ. So I'm hoping, I don't know if we'll see it in this rendition of Microsoft, but if Microsoft plans on doing Microsoft 2028 or Microsoft 2030, whatever they plan on doing, I would hope that it would be in that version. Yes, I would hope that the next iteration would include some type of multiplayer where you could just like jump in with a friend and go flying, you know what I mean? That is the next step in this whole flight sim stuff. I 100%, in my opinion, that's the next step. That's where we have to go as like a flight sim hobby, is being able to like natively connect to somebody without it being riddled with bugs, and just offer a simple solution for people to connect to one another without doing anything crazy, without having people like to reroute their network and all this other stuff, and open ports and disable ports and all the stupid shit you have to do to get a shared cockpit experience right now. I definitely think that needs to be highly, highly, highly considered a top priority, in my opinion. Especially if you want people to continue to buy the Sims and iterations every 4 years, 6 years, 5 years, whenever they decide to do it. Talk about some crazy whitewater, though, in that canyon. You can have a train through it from Denver. That'd be pretty cool. I guess something like that is around the corner. It has to be, Fred. Like I said, man, that has to be the, like, logically, in my opinion, that's the next step in, like, the flight sim. Because, like, think about, like, some of the other stuff that would be possible doing that as well, right? Think about some of the training that you could even offer, right? Like, think about that aspect of it, where you're doing your simulator training, but you're actually flying with, like, a CFI or something like that, and you can, like, go through procedures exactly like you would in, like, a real-life scenario. I mean, the possibilities would literally be endless with something like that. I think it would be pretty damn cool. It'd be pretty cool, man. It would open the door for a lot of things. What if you get a group of guys together for skydiving and jump out of the same plane? That's true too. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the ski hill over here, chat. Is that Vale? Is that like the mountain Vale, whatever it is? I know there's like a huge thing. This says Edwards, Carterville. I'm not sure where that is exactly, but that's a massive resort skiing. Cool. Looks cool. Lose the career mode bullshit and focus on that? Yep. I'd be one for that. Absolutely. And someone would be the pilot, yeah. Thought shared cockpit was something they pitched for 24. Well, like I said, Dill, I know it's on like I know that they're aware of it because I know it's been brought up by the community. I don't know if they've ever mentioned if it's something that they're working on. That I don't know. I've never looked into it that much, but yeah, I just personally that's where I think we got to go is Microsoft be the one to offer something like that first through servers. However, my guess is will be default aircraft to start. Yeah, absolutely. Now, as long as they give, now hear me out, and I think, Fred, what would be really cool is if, like, they included it in the SDK, right? So imagine being able to go into the Microsoft SDK as a third-party airplane developer and being able to add that to your aircraft, meaning that Fenix can be the one that's, like, developing it, or AnyBuilds, or PMDG. That way, ensuring that, like, all the systems are synced together, and if you're connected to a multiplayer, that when someone hits a button or changes the altitude or does something, that it works flawlessly, right? I always thought it'd be cool if you could let your avatar get on other people's airplanes, but obviously no need to have the same add-ons, etc. for it to work properly. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I believe. Phoenix's pro-external software is Sobo can't control multiplayer in that aspect of the dev add-on. You're right. Yes, absolutely. Question, I'm debating between a 5080 and a 5090. How's the frame rate with a 5080? I play in 1440p. I would say my graphics are towards the higher end. They're not ultra graphics by any stretch. I have a few things on ultra. I also have a few things on medium and low. I really haven't run into any problems with this PC. If you're running multiple 4K monitors, I would say then it's probably worth it to spend the money on a 5090. But do you think the 5080 is needed over, let's say, a 5070 Ti? 5070 Ti is the best bang for your buck. That's where I would be sitting. 5070 Ti, best bang for your buck. So if you're on a budget or you don't want to spend $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 on a computer, 5070 Ti 16 gig. Make sure it's the 16 gig 5070 Ti. That's probably your best bang for the buck. 5080 if you want a little bit more overhead and you have a little bit more money to spend. 5090 if you're crazy and money is no object to you. Go with a 5090. That's kind of how I look at it. 5090 must consume a lot of electricity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need at least a 1200 watt power supply if you're going to be going with a 5090, if not a 1500 watt power supply. I have a 1000 watt power supply for my 9800 X3D and my 5080, and it's more than enough. I have a 5090 and my electricity bills went up 20 quid a month. There you go. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you a friendly boy? Do you... friendly boy? Is that you? Yes, that's you. Remember we thought running a dual 1080s was the meta? Hell yeah. I have a 7800 XT 16 gig if ever struggle. It never struggles. You need... yeah, 16 gigs is what I think it should be. Yeah. 1200 watt PSU? Yeah, there you go. Yes, VRAM is obviously probably one of the most important things for sure. All right, we can get the seatbelt signs off now. We're at 30,000 feet and climbing. We're already looking much better on our ground speed because of that tailwind, and it should only get better as we continue on along. We can kill the terrain radar. We don't need that anymore. We can bump you all the way up. Now, I said I was going to take a shortcut, but there was 2 aircraft in front of me. So I don't want to take a shortcut and cut anybody off or do anything silly, so. Are we still going to do JetBlue out of Buffalo? Yes, that is for Friday's stream. JetBlue 320. 320. I have a 4090 and it's equal to performance to a 5070 Ti, so there isn't incentive for me to upgrade. If you can find a 4080 used, that might be the option. Yep, that's a good option as well. Absolutely. Even a 4090 used, lightly used. As long as it wasn't used for mining. Good day to you, Cap Ken. A long time since I've seen one of your streams. JRS. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You are back. Welcome back, my friend. Been watching you since the 1070. Sheesh, man. 1070, dude. 1070. It's funny, you made your channel 13 days ago. But you were watching me since the 1070 days. Must be on a new account, right, Tender? It's definitely not Tender. Definitely not Tender on a 13-day-old account. No. Never. Never would I ever imagine such things. Hello, in the house, Captain Panama. Welcome back, my friend. Guess what airline? Do you know the Fenix Neo is out? The Fenix Neo is not out. I do not know when it is releasing. I would like to say sometime soon. But honestly, it's Fenix, so God knows. God knows when it'll be out. But yes. 4090 blows everything except the 5090 away. Yeah, well, the 4090 and the 5080 are somewhat similar, so. How old is your account? Your account is 9 years old. Back to 3.5 hours of meetings. Thanks for the Colorado stream. Love to see those. Tyson, have a good afternoon, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. And hopefully I'll either see you tonight or I will see you this Friday. What's the flight from Buffalo to where again on Friday? Haven't decided. Haven't decided where we're going on Friday yet. I was thinking somewhere Caribbean. Maybe down to Nassau. I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe to the Dominican Republic. I don't know. We shall see where we're going on Friday. What flight are you doing tonight? I do not know. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I was thinking of doing some Air Canada, but I priced new DDR5 RAM. It was outrageous. Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's insane. Looked it up the other day. Subscribed April 2nd, 2020. Nice. So just over 6 years as a subscriber, Mr. Miles. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, good sir. What about MWCR? Which one's that again? Chiron. That's the one we need to fly the MAX from Tampa, right? That flight? Gotta fire up the safety vid again tonight? Sheesh. Bienvenue aboard Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. Toronto City? No, we're flying the 319 or 320 tonight. Any cool news recently? Haven't been flight sim for a while, 6 months or longer. In the last 6 months, PMDG brought out the 737 NG series for Microsoft 2024 native. That was obviously met with mixed opinions, as I'm sure you're well aware or know of. Other than that, no, man, we're patiently waiting for the A220. We're patiently waiting for the Bluebird. We're patiently waiting for PMDG 747. Yeah. Polar Spikes, 56 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for support, sir. Appreciate you. Very kind. 4 months away from 5 years, sir. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate you, dude. Got a second monitor for flight simming alone, charts, VATSIM, or whatever else. However, I went overkill. Got a 27 inch as a secondary vertical. Though monitor 1 was a 32 inch. Nope, 27. Mrs. Be pissed. Shh. Tell her it was needed. Mortalis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Just tell her you needed it for work. Say it was for work or something, you know? All right, cruise altitude. We're looking good, friends. Time to stretch. You know what to do. You know the routines. Did it fly it well, JJ? No issues? Don't lie to us. Don't do it, Mr. JJ. We will be very upset at you. Don't do it. Purty looking airplane right there, chat. That's a purty looking airplane if I ever did saw one. Flawless? Nice. Just back from vacation in Cancun. There was an Air Canada 777 parked that looked massive. Nice. I wonder where they're flying a 777 from down to Cancun. Vancouver, maybe? What's the wallpaper that I have on my PC? It's a Q400. I chose it because I love the Q400. One of my favorite airplanes that I ever did saw. I get to fly on a Q400 coming up here in June. I'm very excited. Which of the Fenix do you think you'll fly next? Probably the 320 on Friday, and then we'll do the 321 on Saturday. And then maybe the 320 or 321 on Sunday. Pardon me. Sierra Canada 770. Yeah, my mom just flew on a 787 from Toronto down somewhere. Mohammed, what's up, man? Remember trying to flight sim X-Plane 10 on two 1070 Ti's and SLI? Hell yeah, the good old days. Heading to Chibougamau to open the summer camp. Yes, sir. You know it. No, I actually get to fly on a Q400 coming back from the Expo. Coming back from Expo. Ah. The best stuff, Tom.
You guy traffic in 27 sections 250 Alpha, you guy.
Oh, I'm still on you. Lockdown, having that stuff watching you was bliss. The best, brother. The best. But what time am I live tonight? 7 p.m. Eastern. Top of the send chat is in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. So quite a bit shorter on the way back with that tailwind. You can see our ground speed 498. We could probably even increase our cost index just slightly. Let me go to 15. See if we can get this to go to Mach 7.8. There we go. Might get it up into the 500s now. The cruise with Jazz is so nice. The best, Shady. It's a nice, chill environment, my friend. Remember you before your rebrand, though, but lockdown was when you gained massive traction? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was when 2020 came out, man. Microsoft 2020 and then the whole COVID. It was, as weird as it says, like, it was... I've always said this because it always feels weird to, like... But, like, as a content creator online during that time, that was by far the most growth I've ever seen in the channel was during COVID. So COVID was terrible. You couldn't do anything, but I was like, the best year I've ever had as a business was probably 2021, 2022. Like as far as income wise goes. Which again, it's kind of like a weird thing, you know? Luke, what's up, man? Not sure what the plan is tonight. Probably some Air Canada somewhere. I'm kind of thinking, like, do we want to go? I don't know. I don't know what we want to do tonight. I'm not sure yet. The Aviationist, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Cool, I'll have a look after Mr. Missouri. 2 seconds, chat. Back. So pissed I missed flying out of Eagle with you. I'm from Colorado. Ah, damn. That sucks, Luke. We'll do it again, though, man. That was incredible. Maybe next time we take the, Max out, we can do the flight from Denver to Eagle. Maybe we'll save that for, like, a Wednesday evening stream, right? We'll go Denver, Eagle, back to Denver. This is only, like, a 30-minute flight. I want to upgrade from the 172 in sim. What are good planes to train on before I learn the jets? Probably some type of turboprop to move up to. MB. Probably a turboprop and then up into the airlines, most likely, like you would do. As far as PC specs, does the AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D pair well with a 5080? Yes. Yes, that would be very good performance-wise. Now, down the line, you would probably have to add another 32 gigs of RAM, but to start out, that's perfectly fine. Probably not next Wednesday, Luke. No, we were just in the Max 8, so it'll probably be a couple weeks for that one, Luke. Probably a couple weeks, my man. KHDN. Do we have scenery for it, though, Miles? I'm kind of a scenery snob, remember. I do not have GFX, no. By the way, chat, if you do plan on going to FS Expo and you have not bought your tickets yet, you're going to want to do so before March 1st because the ticket price goes up, I believe, by 20 or 25%. So if you are planning on going to the expo and you have not bought your tickets yet, now is the time. Make sure you get that done before May 1st. So you're not spending even more money. Sorry, May 1st. May, not March. May. May 1st. At Danbury. Brother, I tried convincing him again last night. I genuinely don't think he's gonna go. I tried. I've been trying almost every single night. I do not believe I can convince him to go this time around. Tom, it's in Minneapolis, Minnesota. St. Paul, actually. St. Paul, Minneapolis. Yeah, Roos, I definitely want to do some Avello ops. Next time we take out the 737-700. So probably in a couple weeks we'll be back in the 700, the little sports car. We'll do some Avello ops. We need a time machine. We've been trying for the past months, I know. I know. Usually I can convince him. He started out the same way with going to Amsterdam. It was like, nah, I shouldn't go. I don't want to spend the money. Yada, yada, yada. But then I got him. I convinced him. I thought maybe we could do the same for Minneapolis, but no. You ever heard of the acronym for American Airlines? I have not. I don't think so anyways. Just some light turbulence up here, chat. FOMO may kick in close to the event, maybe. Yeah. Always making every route incredibly complicated and nerve-wracking. Nice. You see the new livery for Southwest? I did. The 1776 livery. It's beautiful, man. And what's even better is it's on the MAX 8. Shoo. Swaps planned in Europe this week. Yeah, we'll probably get into Europe. I'm not sure what days. Maybe Saturday, Sunday. I'm not quite sure yet. At least one of the days we'll get into Europe and do some flights. I'd like to go to Split. I'd like to... yeah, there's a couple places I'd like to go. Aegean is always good. Aegean. 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 The hardest airline in the world to pronounce. No Europe? No, we like Europe. Egypt flying's fun. Middle East is kind of a little bit of a turmoil place to fly around right now. But Egypt's always fun. GN. COVID made streamers a crap ton of money. I mean, everybody was home. Everybody was home. Everybody was glued to their tablets, their computers, their TVs, their phones. Australia, mate. Aussie. Shabugamo. Nope. But I have promised when the Q400 comes out, Mr. P. Thibs, we're going to go up to Shabugamo. We'll do some PAL or something. Somebody's got to fly up there. PAL or, I don't know, somebody. One of the airlines. There's for sure a Q400 that flies into Shabugamo. Tim says, why are the thumbnails different now? They look so much worse. It's an interesting take. I would say about 98% of the people think the thumbnails look better. I'm just, you know, like I've mentioned before, just trying something different. Just seeing if there's more clicks, reactions to using different thumbnails. I quite like the thumbnail that was used in today's stream. No, that one wasn't AI generated. Nope. None of the photos have been AI generated. What I do is I load into the sim. I take a picture of the airplane in different scenarios, either departing, arriving. Like the one yesterday was, I was just arriving into Eagle County. You could, tonight, Avianca 320 from MPTO to SKBO the other way around, 1 hour, a couple minutes. It could be interesting. Superimposed thumbnails are usually more grabbing. Correct, and these aren't super imposed, you know what I mean? Just trying something different, seeing if it, like I said, seeing if there's more clicks on videos, seeing if there's more audience interaction with the videos in the channel. So far it seems like there has been. Just judging on the analytics over the last couple of weeks, the videos have received more likes, more clicks, more subscribers. We're up in almost every single analytic since I started, you know, just making slightly different thumbnails. Up on the discussion about lunch. That's gone up in the last few weeks. We like food. At least you're not clickbaiting the titles. I personally love the thumbnails. Yeah. Cab Canada is actually AI generated, folks. The IRL Kyle is sleeping. Still sleeping. John, what do we think about Cities and Skylines 2? Is anybody a fan of Cities and Skylines? Hong Kong. What about Hong Kong? Just playing Sim City. Nice. I have Cities Skylines 2, and what a flop. The original was far better. Yeah, it was. Do you see there's a new one coming out? The reason I was bringing it up, there's a new city builder coming out. I forget the name of it. I saw a trailer for it the other day. It looks pretty good. I haven't got into a city builder, you're right, since like the first Cities and Skylines. That one was an incredible game. Playing Cities 1 right now. Cities 2 is just disappointing. Franchise deserves so much more. I agree. Yeah. I agree. Try Kathmandu and Paro. We've done Paro. I was actually thinking of doing Paro this weekend. It's been so long since we've been there. What plane are you thinking for next week? Not trying to get ahead of you, just curious. For next week? I honestly don't know next week. I truly don't know. We may do a cargo week. A300 MD-11. Maybe? I don't know. The A300, Bitch and Betty. And Bitch and Betty. I was also thinking of community fly-in next week as well. Potentially. Next Sunday. Community fly somewhere. I don't know where we would go this time, though. We did the Grand Canyon. We did Hong Kong last time. don't know where we would go. We could go back to Japan and do some community flying. We could go and visit Mount Fuji. We could do something like that. I was also thinking South America. Fly around Rio or, yeah, exactly. Minnesota. Fly around Rio, fly around Sao Paulo, something like that. That could also be a lot of fun. I don't know. We got some options. Ever interested in flying around Australia? I love Australia. Love it. You're about South America? Yeah. Some GA ops out of Santos Dumont. Japan would be cool. What about the UK, like Scotland and Wales? That could be fun as well. Yeah. Beautiful terrain down there. Alaska bush flying? That's always fun as well. Up in the mountains of Alaska. That is always fun. This is an odd song for a jazz playlist. This doesn't feel very jazzy to me. Jazz to rap, all in the same playlist. I haven't touched a thing. I mean, it's not a bad song. Just wasn't ready for that. 180 miles till top of descent, chat. We're looking at about 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Retired firefighter, good to see you, my friend. I am doing well, sir. I did some GA in Santa Monica today. Very short runway north of LA. Yes, Santa Monica's awesome. Yeah. Santa Barbara is also really good, Trey. I love Santa Barbara. Cap, I got an idea. We have Cap meetup, but we have barbecue while plane spotting. Wear it. Well, I don't know if we can do that. I don't know how that works at the plane spotting. I don't think we could just roll up with a barbecue and just... Sounds like a great idea. I just don't know if we could actually pull something like that off. I think the best bet, Cap Minnesota, is have everybody meet at the plane spot, and then from plane spotting, we all go out for dinner somewhere. I'm thinking that's probably a little bit more of a feasible thing to do for the expo. Like maybe Friday afternoon, we have everybody that's in town that wants to go. We can go do some plane spotting Friday rush hour, Minneapolis. Hopefully they're landing on the correct runway. And then from there, we all go out to dinner somewhere. You know what I mean? Go for some brisket? I can't remember the last time I actually had proper barbecue, man. I feel like it's... I want to say the last time I had proper barbecue was when I was in Vegas for the expo a couple years ago. Love to plane watch with everyone? Yeah. Yeah, I love that idea. Wish I'd have the expo in Nashville? I don't know. I don't know if they'd ever do Nashville. I don't know. Yeah, we want them on the 12s, Mr. Minnesota, correct, yes. Okay, let's, we're getting a little bit close now. How are we doing for separation? Everything looks pretty good, separation-wise. We're looking great. What's the weather doing in Dallas? We have 010 at 11. So 36 left is perfect. Few at 1500, overcast at 23. Wow, there's still an overcast layer. Huh. Still with that overcast layer in Dallas. All right. Well, we'll be sitting in the soup for a little bit. Forgot to mention Smoke Shack, which was downtown and closed in COVID, is now open, but they moved to Gatineau. Smoke Shack. I'll have to have a look-see at that, Mr. Les. What's the place in the market, Les? Fat Albert? Barbecue? Fat something? Fat Les? Fat something? Not Fat Les. That's another one. I forget what it's called. There's somewhere in the market. That's usually where I go. Henry. Good boy. Smoke Shack. It's a great name for a barbecue joint. What do you got there? It's fucking Henry, man. Tomato throwing music. Nice. In the market, you're thinking of Fat Boys. That's the one. That's the one. I like Smoke Shack better when it was down the market. Okay. That is the one. Fat Boys Barbecue. Sent you a Discord DM of me playing Spawning MSP. Nice. I will have a look afterwards, sir. Speaking of smoking, I want to smoke some brisket, but the price is crazy right now. It's one thing I've never had experience with. I've never had a smoker or anything like that. Heading into Halifax right now, and your jazz is gonna put me to sleep. Sorry, we're about 15 minutes from descent. We'll be descending soon. Dad was a culinary teacher in college for like 30 plus years. Days I'm better smoking than him. Damn. I'm sure you picked up some great tips and tricks from him, though. He kept going to be parking at Charlie 12, like the real world, or somewhere else. Is that where they park? Charlie 12? I started the day at Charlie 21. Somewhere in and around there. Chef at a steakhouse? Ooh, nice. Cooking up some mean steaks. Yeah, I'll go to one of those gates, Huskers, whichever one. Whatever one is open and available. Alright, I'm going to start throwing some info into the McDo. Get this bad boy all ready to go. Winds 010 at 11. Good. 18 degrees. Not too warm, actually, down there. Altimeter 299 or 4. That's probably why the weather's kind of just sitting. Pretty normal pressure. And then we need our minimums for the ILS 36 left. Minimums 788 on the ILS. 788 on the Barrow Mins. Perfect. All right, that is all set up. Again, top of descent in 62 miles. 62 miles. Dan Simworld, welcome back, my friend. Hope you are well. Welcome back. SC Sim, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you are well. We're about to start our descent into Dallas, Fort Worth. I'm waiting for that overcast layer to kick in. That's sitting on top of Dallas right now. It's still there. Ah, there it is. It is coming up, friends. And then looking at our descent charts once again. The Jovum 6 has us all the way down to 12,000 at Siller. That's right, they always have you so high out of in and out of Dallas. Or I guess into Dallas. But 12,000 at Siller, and then if we come down here, we need to be 4,000 at all in. Very good. So from here, we got to go all the way down 4,000. So quite a steep descent after Siller. 210, 12,000. The Airbus is nice. I feel like I need to, that I connect and understand Boeing more. I mean, Boeing is much more of a hands-on aircraft, so I completely understand that, Captain Midwest. I get that. I would argue probably I feel the same way. Now, I love flying Airbus for the simplicity of it. It's a very straightforward approach to flying an airplane. Although it's not, because if you think about it, all the fly-by-wire mechanics and computers and everything going on to get this airplane to do what it's supposed to do. But it's just, there's something like almost calming about flying an Airbus. Like the fly-by-wire system, the way that it flies, it's very mechanical, I guess, is like the word that I'm looking for. Like it's very fluid. You know what I mean? I'm just checking in now, or my name is before my game name. It says Dan's Sim World. Are we doing the A300? Well, I'm thinking about breaking the A300 out next week for some cargo ops. Maybe we can split the week next week, A300 MD11 or something. I don't know. People are weird about cargo ops. I feel like some people love cargo ops, but a majority of people would rather see passenger stuff. But yeah, maybe we'll dust it off next week. I'm a little bit undecided on what I want to fly for next week. I had some ideas, but I'm not sure yet. Tom, what's up, my man? Tom, just a heads up for you, sir, because I think we were talking the other day. I don't know, we were both pretty stretched out. If you haven't bought your FS Expo tickets, like your tickets for the actual FS Expo, prices go up on May 1st. So Saturday, the prices go up. So if you want to save yourself a couple bucks, pick those up by the end of the week. Well, by Thursday, pick them up. I guess technically the 1st is Friday. Lufthansa Cargo MD-11, I mean, that could be fun. Some retro. They're not flying it anymore, right, Galugu? So that would be like some retro ops in aspect. Cap, is it easy to get on a virtual airline? Do you have to like pass some tests or something? Honestly, Mike, it's been probably 10 years since I've been through the process of a virtual airline. I have no clue what they do now. I'm pretty sure you can just... I'm pretty sure like when you try to join one, it's going to ask you a bunch of questions. How many times a week do you fly? what's your basic knowledge, like how many sims have you owned, when have you been simming from, how many years, and then I think they kind of just base that on that, and then usually within a day or two, 24 to 48 hours, you'll get an email saying that you've been accepted into the virtual airline. That's how it was when I used to do it. I don't know what it's like now. Something tells me it's probably not changed. But virtual airlines are great, man. Just keep in mind that you are going to have to download some type of third-party software, probably some type of ACARS system. And, yeah. I got you, Mr. Tom. I just saw the email from the Expo guys just wanting us to let our audiences know. And I was like, well, this is perfect. I'm streaming, and I know there's probably some people that have been holding off or haven't bought it yet. All right, descents in 5 miles. We'll go 12,000 feet. That was our restriction, friends, if you don't recall. 12,210 at Siller. Retired them as of a few years ago. Only 777 and 321 for Lufthansa cargo now. They have 321s? That's crazy. All right, 3 miles. I'm going to punch our descent now. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. Let's come over here. We got some received messages. We're definitely running on time. We don't need to worry about any of that today. No major delays. We're actually in and out of the airports pretty quickly. I'm going to do everything now. I'm at work. It's slow. Hey, there you go. Nice. A little bit more drag on the aircraft. Kind of got us all out of whack with our descent, so I'm just trying to fix it now. And I'm going to aim for 280 on the descent. There we go. Look at that ground speed right now. 548 knots. We're right in the middle of that jet stream. All right, there's our profile. We can bring you back in. Getting a little bit wobbly. What is this music? I don't. This is a weird playlist, man. It's supposed to be jazz. It's supposed to be a jazz playlist. I feel like every second or third song is jazz. The rest, not so much. All right, well, you asked me to put in the speed brake, and then you start getting carried away again. So, more speed brake. I think it's trying to meet all these restrictions. There's quite a few restrictions coming in here. I think I found my long haul for tonight. Igiana, Prague to Seoul. Oof. How long is that flight? I feel like that's a long one. Let's go auto brake low. The rest of that all looks good. We've got our arrival page set already. So down at the arrival page, we've got all that set up. We're looking for a VAP speed of 128, VLS 123. We got our temperatures, we got our wind, we have our QNH, and we have our barrel minimums 788 all set there. Good. Very, very good, friends. Speed brakes can go in now. We're maintaining 280 through the descent nicely. 10.5 hours. Sheesh. That's Yes. I'm assuming you're doing an overnight, Mr. Casper. So you're going to take off before bed, and then you go to bed, and then you wake up and you land? I mean, dude, we did 7.5 for Across the Pond on Saturday, and that felt like ages, man. Basically having to sit here. I think I took like 2 15-20-minute breaks throughout the 7.5 hours. It was a long day of flying. Was really pleased, though, with how well Across the Pond went. Very pleased. The way that they're doing it now with the systems, with the websites of like the position reports and stuff like that, and the cell cal, and man, it just works so well. You just monitor the frequency, they ping you, you get a little cell cal ding on vPilot, and then you know to call them, and then they give you one instruction, and it's like, okay, perfect. It was such a great event. We're almost done, buddy. Almost done. So what I like about Cross Spawn, kind of locked in your seat the whole time, plus if you crash your desktop, you're hosed. There was actually a bunch of people whose sims were crashing, and they kind of just like let them go back into sequence and queue and stuff. I don't know, man. Like I said, it was handled pretty well. I was pretty pleased with the whole event. I mean, we had no problems departing Toronto. I think we departed, what was it, 4 minutes or 7 minutes or something after our scheduled departure time. So we were basically on time. And 7 minutes delayed on an event that big. 3,000 plus pilots. And we ended up departing 7 minutes later than what we were supposed to. That's real world stuff there, you know what I mean? Can we find the leg back from Accra to JFK? Left last night? Oof, that's a long one too, dude. How long is that? Yeah, the HF comms are a little bit of a pain in the ass. Agreed. It's cool that they simulate them. But yes, definitely a little bit. Dumb. 10.5 hours up, coming back was 9 because of the wind, so that's not too bad. Sorry, Cap, have to go tomorrow. The hospital check for the stitches, my wife for her surgery. Best of luck, Dance. Best of luck, my friend. Fingers crossed. Quick and speedy recovery, sir. Look at that weather down there, man. Like, this would... I have a hard time believing that we're landing in Dallas right now. Nasty, man. Dallas is usually always sunshine. This does not look friendly. KATW released Allegiant Hub. Who released the scenery, Golf? Where's KATW? What the hell's that? MM Studios. Okay, they do good stuff. I have their Bermuda. Fantastic. I love their Bermuda scenery. Having a chill time with the music? It's nice. Appleton, Wisconsin. Wisconsin? I sell internet in Wisconsin. Appleton, Wisconsin. I don't think I've ever heard of that place, besides right now. I'm just learning about it. Well, I'm not going to rush to pick up the scenery, I'll just say that. Maybe in passing, if I get a look at it and it actually looks really good, give her a go. $299 yes. Through 18,000 feet out of the flight levels. Went to an establishment called the Bean Snapper one time. It's near ETW. Really? Huh. I wonder what this establishment was. I spy something spicy ahead. Yes, sir. Looks like we're going right through it, too. Actually, we might be under it. We're definitely trending towards the bottom of that nonsense. He goes at establishment. The name definitely gave it away. Listening to Two-Tone on the side with his flight sim news. I love Two-Tone, man. Cat Minnesota, ask him if he's going to be going to FS Expo. I saw him in Amsterdam at FS Weekend. I'm wondering if he's coming to FS Expo. Got some similar weather landing into Detroit earlier. No bueno. Shaker, all the way from Belarus. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. This does not look friendly. Friendly fire. System 1. Auto. Plus 12. What are you drawing? Somehow it's not painting that in. So that's good. It's only showing me poop up here. I feel like that's bugged out because I feel like this should be everywhere right now, especially with what I'm looking at right there. That doesn't look too appealing. Although, I think I see ground underneath here, so it doesn't look like it's a very... Yeah, I do see ground right here. So I don't think it's a very... We're going to the bottom of it. You're in Minsk. Nice. Minsk. There's an old barn with a loft. The entertainment was sliding down a pole in the loft onto the stage. Nice. Yeah. You got it set wrong? It's on weather and turbulence. Maybe if I just move it to weather? Let's see if it paints differently now. I have the max gain on. That should be good. Oh, you know what, actually? The tilt. Probably tilt it up a little bit. Maybe? Nah, nothing's really changing. It's definitely not, because it's just showing this little sector here. Something's not working with it correctly. I would agree. I would agree. So, we'll just turn it off. Ah, got you, Tom. Yeah. Two-tone will be there. Nice. It's stuck in the cloud, just like we're about to be. Unfortunately here, I think, in a second. We have the restrictions coming up here, 12,000 feet. And our speed, we have a 210 restriction. You can see the decel point right there. And then it wants us to continue our descent. If we look down at the FMC, sorry, the McDo, it wants us at fuel for 6,500, essentially, if we're on profile descent. Now, I'm just going to be paying attention to the aircraft in front of me on TCAS. Whenever he makes his left turn over, we will also make our, or we'll plan for that. Hopefully we don't take it all the way out, guys. Remember, if you're flying in front, you really don't need to take it all the way out. If you descend yourself nice and early, you can totally make that turn for 4,000 at all in. You don't have to be at 6,500 or whatever your McDo's giving you at fuel. Usually from here, you would just get a nice, probably open descent down, and then make your left turn over. We're into the poop. What's the temperature? Plus 14. All right, we don't need to worry about icing. I'm going to pause the music after this song, though, and we'll get fully invested in our approach. Song is over in 1 minute. And then we'll be good to go. Speed should be rolling down to 210 now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to punch in 210. There we go. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to take us down to 4,000 feet, but I'm going to pull out for an open descent. And that way we can descend, keep the aircraft clean, and all the way through it. Alright, we're through part 1 of the nastiness. Part 2 looks like it's coming up. These do look like Texas clouds, though. They look like they're going to hurt me. Evening stream tonight? There is an evening stream tonight. I'm not entirely sure where we're going to be flying yet, Mr. Tom. I haven't really decided. I have a couple ideas bouncing around my head. But, nothing locked in yet. Alright, sounds are up. You're a 330 pilot? Nice. Okay. How we doing traffic-wise, friends? Okay, very good. Very good. I see him out there. Unfortunately, he went all the way out to fuel. Okay, so it looks like we will be going all the way out to fuel, friends. I do not use FS Realistic. No, I'm using the real physics camera from Chase Plane. I actually much prefer it, to be honest with you. FS Realistic was good when we were dealing with shitty sound packs. Most of the airplanes shipping now have like Boris or like some really good, like Fenix with the default great sounds. You don't really need to add anything to those sounds. FS Realistic was really good for that because you could add in a bunch of like rattling sounds and like other stuff going on, but the sound packs are so good now. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. We got our landing lights on. Hope everybody's sitting down. We're flying through these not so friendly clouds. Not friendly at all, actually. They made FS Realistic Plus to work with Chase Plane. It does some cool different things like look ahead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. There are a few cool little features. But for me, I don't know, man. I just didn't feel like I didn't feel like I needed both running. I feel like one or the other is fine, and Chase Plane offers the camera views that I've been looking for, the camera system. Need a sound pack for the INI 340. They're okay, but missing the classic CFM buzzsaw, which is kind of crazy, Tom, because that is a third-party sound pack. It's done by a company. a third-party company for any builds. They specialize in doing DCS sound packs and DCS sounds. Alright, I'm going to get a little bit of... How's everybody doing? Everybody turning? What are we doing here? Okay, yeah. So everybody's going to fueler and then they're just going all in. So that's good. That's a good sign. And then for our taxi instructions, 3-6 left, we're going to vacate. Then we got to go all the way up around here to the Alpha, to the Charlie gates. We started at Charlie 24. Go to any one of these gates here. That'll be quite a long taxi once we're down on the ground as well. Yeah, you're good, Huskivs. No worries, dude. You got to do what everybody else is doing. Got you, man. No worries. Man, that is some nasty thunderstorm right there. Thank goodness we didn't... I mean, that kind of looks... There's like almost like an anvil shape to this. It kind of looks pretty good, actually. Oh, as I say that, it updates. You can almost see like the anvil formation to that building up. Those look like UFOs. Right, I am going to take us direct to all in. Insert. And now I can go into managed. Let the aircraft manage that for 4,000. I'm going to get our LS switch turned on because we are shooting an ILS approach. These clouds are not nice. Not nice at all. So this week is Airbus week, but you want to do a 3:30 long haul on Saturday? No. No, I do not. I do not, sir. Speed check, flaps 1. We'll be in a 321 on Saturday, most likely. Negative 223, 099G. Very nice. Solid landing, sir. We need CTAF frequency so we can make our calls. CTAF, W, 2655. 2655. Good. All right, let's arm approach. It should capture Loken glide. There's Loken glide. Beautiful. And we'll dial our speed back to 180. Just keep an eye on that. It's starting to creep up just a little bit. That tailwind.
DFW traffic, American 37 for short, final runway 36 left DFW.
We are 13 and a half out. Gotta get back in the cargo. Yeah, I was thinking maybe next week, Tom. E300 and MDs for next week. Some cargo flying. I love the A300. We haven't flown it in a while either.
Great,
So the weather's just doing... Oh, you see the speed just jump up by like 20 knots? The weather is doing some funky stuff. My speed is just constantly increasing. I have flaps 1 and spoilers out right now, and my speed is still increasing because the winds are all over the place. There you go. That's... yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Am I going to swing all the way to the other way now, or what are we doing? We good? We're figuring it out? Alright. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. What are FedEx supposed to get the 11s flying again? I have no clue. I do not know, sir.
2,500.
Alright, gear down. I literally can't do anything else. My airplane is not slowing down. I know we're in the 319, but these winds are all over the place. I literally can't slow this thing down. It's almost refusing at this point. It's coming back now. Approach phase is activated, so I'm just going to go into approach phase. Why did you do that? Hello? Thank you. Alrighty, finally, speed check, flaps 2. Now we'll start to slow her on down. Some lawmakers are trying to get the FAA to permanently ground the MD-11s. That would not be very nice. That would not be very nice. Control cam goes online. Beautiful. DFW traffic, American 2575, 5-mile final, runway 36 left. Tells. Speed check, flaps 3. Beautiful. Ground spoilers can finally go in and armed. Wonderful. And we're approaching 160 knots. We can go speed check, flaps full for landing. We'll crank up the sounds. Good. We'll start our recording and watch the replay of this smasher. Beautiful. My airplane. Very good.
1,000.
And sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Fully configured by 1,000 feet. Perfect. And ECAM memos are no blue. It's good to me. The winds are all over the place still right now. They seem to be smoothing themselves out. There's the winds again, going absolutely bananas. They just did a full 360 around the airplane.
100 above.
Look at the winds, dude. Look at this shit right now. Look at this. It's all over the place. Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
We're right there. Maybe not. Nose down gently, refer. Oh my, what the wind, dude. Decelerating. I don't know what the wind's doing, man. Holy dude. 70 knots, reversers idle and stowed, minus the whiplash touching down. That wasn't a bad landing. It was okay. A little bit of an overflare again, but we got it. We got it down. And we'll take this high speed here. Yes, Echo, whatever this one is. Dude, I don't... It did this to me last time we flew into Dallas. I've noticed that there's certain airports where, I don't know if it's like the wind smoothing or something's going on with the sim, but there's certain airports where it just causes absolute chaos. I don't know what it is. I guess we're gonna go this way. So we'll follow all these guys. Forward traffic, American 2575, vacated runway 36 left. Dallas. Try to stay off the gravel, correct. We're following these guys all the way in. All right, we'll stop our flight time, 1 hour and 39 minutes. Very good. Let's go. Ground spoilers and flaps can come clean. Very nice. Hey, we were under 200 feet per minute in the 319, so we take that all day long. What was the landing rate? It was negative 186.107 on the G. Perfect. No bounces. Very good. Landing lights can come off. Nose light can go to taxi. APU master start switch can go on. Wing lights can go off. We'll leave the strobe lights on till we cross the runway. Alrighty, and we crossed right as he's okay. That was probably illegal, but that's okay. Let's get our strobe lights off. We crossed the runway anyways now. Are we going left or are we going right? Which way are we going? Left is definitely quicker. We're going up left. We're going to go to Gulf, which should be right here, behind him. Perfect. No recording? Yeah, we recorded it. See? Stop the recording. We watched it back. Forgot to look left. Forgot to do, that's Henry. That was on right side. Right side's Henry's side. That was Mr. Henry's side. All right. Cool. Making our way this way, and we'll go up to any of the Charlies. Somebody's saying they went to Charlie 12, the real flight. I think Mr. Huskivs was saying that. We'll select Charlie 12. Just going to go this way because it's probably going to be easier. No. Perfect. Good. And then we're going to make our right turn up here on Zulu. Right turn on Zulu. I put Charlie 12, Husky. Charlie 12. Right, let's spool up the EPU, get that ready to go. We're all set at the stand. We'll get our predictive wind shear system off as well. Beauty. Good day of flying, friends. In the Smash Bus. I don't know why this airplane is so much more difficult to fly than the 320 and the 321. Like, I feel like if you start your week flying... Oh, I think you missed your turn on Zulu. Nope, never mind. I feel like if you start flying... If you fly this aircraft for a week, if you start off flying the 319, flying the 320 and the 321 just feels so much easier. I don't know why. I struggle with this airplane. The 319, man, it gets me every time. Every time. Do I pick up the Citation? I've heard good things about the Citation. If you like flying GA airplane, I'm sure you'll like it. The thing I hate the most about Microsoft is once you land, the tires will still slide like you're on ice, not all at once.
Right,
But
CPT,
2024 is
see you
definitely
later.
better, but...
Got an email telling me there are hot single ladies in my area that want to meet. I will tell you how that goes. Whoa!
Nice. Yes. Enjoy yourself, my good sir. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. It's a lot easier after the BFU. Yeah, I still feel like I struggle with the 319. I don't know if it's just, to me, everything... Oh, my heavens. What happened there? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me that's going to also happen to me. I think he died. Huskivs, what happened? Oh. Oh, no. Oh. What happened? He says, bit of a scenery issue. You don't say. My man disappeared. He gone. That was awesome, dude. Where are you? Did you end up behind me? I don't even know where you went. You're gone. Are you going to pop out over here somewhere? That would be pretty funny. Exclamation point, help. Also got 0.99. Nice. Very nice. All right, we're crossing here. We want to go Kilo all the way down. Perfect. Kilo all the way down. Where is Kilo? Kilo is one of these ones. I think it's right here. Henry, get out of there. Where did you go? You're gone. You just straight sunk to your abyss. The exclusive underground parking. That's right. All right, this is our right turn onto Kilo. Let's get our EPU bleed system on as well. Right turn to Kilo. Very good. I disconnected. Ah, got you. Okay, okay. He's under you. I can see you in the chase plane view. He's nowhere. He's lost. He's gone. He is gone. All right, we're shooting down Kilo. And then I guess we can go in at Echo Kilo for Charlie 12. Something like that. He kept just wondering, are you using any sensitivity settings for 2024? I see that you have them for 2020 on the Discord. I don't think I have any sensitivity settings. It's a good question, to be honest with you. I didn't think I had any on my yoke, and I apparently did have them. So, basic controls. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. And hardware settings. No, I just have a dead zone. Oh, I do have... Oh, interesting. Okay, I do, apparently. 0.5. Apparently I do. Oh, do you know why? I think this is the... yeah, because it's on the 350, 380. Ooh, I wonder if that's why it felt weird flaring this airplane today. Maybe I need to reset those. Hold on. I'm going to check this at the gate, see what profile I have. I could have sworn I had a profile for the Fenix as well. This one's on the 380 profile that I have. The 350, 380. Which is very sensitive. No, actually, because I think I had even bigger of a profile. Let me know what you fly for the iFly. I think it's 0.25. 0.25 on the sensitivity settings. 0.25. All right. Nose light is off. Charlie 12 is yonder. Right here. I see them waiting for us. I think this American also came in with us from Eagle County. Default control mapping is so dumb in 2024. I use FSU IPC. It's way easier. It is dumb. I do agree. It is terrible. The UI. It's one of my biggest complaints about this sim. Is the UI. I'm going to check to see if I have a different profile for this, though. I also feel like he's taking us very far. Maybe not, though. All right, stop right there. Park brake can go on. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed is online. Beacon light can go off. Engine number 1, engine number 2 can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Cappy purrs, cruise supply off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Dallas. Let's request deboarding. We'll jump down here, dismiss you. We'll go to ground services. We'll open you, we'll open you, we'll open you. We'll toggle you. Very good. We'll go to this view. We'll jump outside. There we have it, friends. There we have it. All right, let me look at my controls for a second. Okay, quadrant. That's fine. I'm just going to leave it on that because that's what it was on. Side stick. Controls. 380. None. 350, 380. Why is this so confusing? Okay, so it looks like, hold on, 350, 380, what does that put it on? 0.5. I think it just saves it from, I don't even think it does anything. Yeah, it's just keeping them all the same. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to keep it on there, and then I'm going to change this. It definitely doesn't need to be this aggressive. You can probably go with, like, here for the Fenix. Something like that. It's probably a little bit better for the Fenix. I use 0.5 for the 350. And then I was using like 0.7 for the 380. It's weird that it doesn't save that, though. Weird. Okay. Weird. Menu's worse than 2020. It's abysmal. It is absolutely abysmal, my friend. Probably the worst UI. Like I said, and I've said this before, and like, y'all know I love this simulator, but whoever designed that UI has never used a simulator in their life. Ever. The sensitivity curves are saved with the general control profile. Is that what it is? The my new general profile or whatever. I don't even know. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's atrocious. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my good sir. Yes, it is, sir. All right, friends. Well, that's going to wrap up today's day of flying. We should have done our block time. I think we're probably around 2 hours, just over 2 hours for the block time. Let's go to GSX. We're going to restart the Kutau script. Let's jump down here. We're going to close the doors. Good. We're going to go to panel states. We're going to go ready. Wait, I don't think it's selected actually ready. Panel states. Go away, GSX. Nobody called for you. We want ready. And we're just going to wait for those doors to close. There we go. We'll activate that. Good. We'll put our flaps all the way out. We're going to get all of our lights on, do all this fun, fine stuff, and get everything ready that way. Why are the engines spooled up? Okay, but I think with GSX you can choose the options to deboard right away. Like auto deboard, maybe. I usually don't trust that type of stuff, to be honest with you, because it never works the way that you want it to. You have to create a separate profile for each and make sure to apply all aircraft is unchecked. Nah, I'll just keep it the way that it is right now, and then I'll just adjust those values every time I fly a different airplane. I just need to remind myself to do that. Okay, flaps are out. That's all good. That's all good. Beautiful. Let me release the park brake. Let's hit the replay button. and good. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We want to go from right about here. Start. Yes. Resume. Good. All right. Let's jump outside and see how this one looks from the outside, friends. Remember, it's a smash bus. Be kind. Be kind to me. It's the smash bus. Look, when you click on the D-board, it gives you an option I found out last night. Ah. Interesting. Rightio then. That's all done. That's all done. That's good. Cool. That's done. That's done. Beautiful. All right. Looking good. Let's see how she goes. Coming in nicely. A little bit of a heavy flare. And then kind of just plopped her down again. Yeah. There she goes. Oh, and then that, whatever that was, whatever that wind that just absolutely shifted my airplane left and right like crazy. Yeah, that's a thing right there. I don't know what that, you guys see that after we landed? I don't know what the hell that was. Watch it again. What kind of landing is that? Look. Flare. And then right there. You can literally see the ass end of the airplane. Fuck, dude. You could literally see it right before we're starting the flare. Watch what happens. Right as we're about to touch down. Watch the back end of the airplane. Watch. Right here. Ready? There it goes. It already starts kicking because the wind is doing that. Woo, 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 woo. The swirling winds. A couple people smacked their head into the side of the airplane there. Not bad. It's the 319. You can't really expect much else from that, my friends. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every single stream. Truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am incredibly thankful. So thank you everybody for your support. Truly, truly do appreciate it. Still not sure what we're going to be doing tonight. I'm still not entirely sure what is happening for tonight. But stay tuned to the channel. I'll have it up here soon. The stream is in less than 2 hours, so I got to figure it out real soon. I don't know if we're going to be doing some Air Canada ops. I don't know if we're going to be doing maybe some other ops, maybe back down here in the US, something like that. I am not entirely sure. But stay tuned to the YouTube channel. That was just crazy, man. That was some wild, wild wind. I feel like Dallas, every time we're landing on the 3.6s, we get some crazy ass winds like that. Some crazy shifting, blowing winds all over. To everybody else that cannot support the channel with a monetary value, but still supports the channel with a any way that you can, smash down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, hanging out in chat, flying with us. I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support. Truly do appreciate y'all. We're live in a couple hours. I feel a sneeze. I sneezed. Yeah, we're live in a couple hours, so hopefully I'll catch you guys then. If I don't catch you in a couple hours, I will see you all on Friday for some JetBlue ops out of Buffalo. Happy landings, my friends. See ya.